Up the Chels! What a game, huh, Dan? I only caught the last 8 minutes of it. Caught the entirety of additional time as I was making my way back home. But I think those were the best 8 minutes to catch out of that game, I would imagine. What a finish. What a finish, what a finish. Franco! What's a Franco? Finally a proper breaker. What's up, Grug? Screw that other guy. That's all you needed to see. No, I mean I've not seen the bridge shake like it has after that goal. I don't know. When was the last time? When was the last time it was that lively over there? Made me regret not staying on the other side of the pond for a couple extra days and seeing that game. This is Palmer against United 4-3. Yeah, Palmer was on the bench too, right? I noticed that he was wearing a coat whenever he was celebrating with Estevao at the end. He didn't start, did he? Is he still injured? Yep, still injured. Mid-October. Ever since that pre-game injury has been out for a couple of weeks now. We have insane amount of injuries. Chalaba suspended. Tosin out. Colwell out. Fofana out with concussion. Santos out, muscle injury. Oh my god, Delap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 injuries, 1 red card. Add Maresca red card into the list too. Just there for moral support. Well, hey, they've been doing pretty well without him. Minus did we tie last weekend? No, we lost. We lost to Brighton. That's right. Yeah, we lost to Brighton, and then we did win Benfica. Yeah, more players injured than fit. Exactly. But hey, still managed to pull off a much needed result there. And how about Arsenal taking the first spot now? Arsenal into the lead. Stop the count if you're a gunner. How's the hands after having to massage Pulisic's thighs for a few weeks? Who was massaging who, Grug? Who was massaging who? I definitely caught a great game though. Someone tell Bill to hit the yacht. Oh my god. What's up, Em? But no, I was very excited. Probably the highlight of my trip. The highlight of my 3-week trip was definitely seeing that Milan game. Catching a game with the San Siro in one of their last seasons. Seeing Puli ball out. And what a battle. I don't know if you guys seen those last 30 minutes while Milan was down a man. What a battle to not concede a goal, a man down for those final 30 minutes. The place was definitely rocking after the final whistle. All right, setting up here for our first break of the day. We do have a couple of breaks to do. On my return. We're starting off with. Can't really see that, can you? Starting off with Tottenham. With the Tottenham victory today, I thought it was appropriate that we go ahead and knock out our one and only Tottenham break of Futera effects that we have. I was only able to get 8 boxes. So you can get autos in Tottenham effects. However, I also got a couple boxes of Newcastle. We'll be running that later in the week. The Newcastle one, you cannot get autos, but the Newcastle effects is the only effects where you can get gold framed. I think just inserts. Not sure if they're gold frame patches. So gotta do my research more on that. But I was creating the checklist for it. It was interesting to see. There was gold frame in Newcastle, not any other effects. Tottenham does have on-card autos, however. Undeserved victory. Oh yeah, Saz Grug. That's right. Saz Grug. On that loss. I caught some of that game before leaving for the slaughtering of UNC football, which is still going on, by the way. That game is still going on. We left very early just so I can rep for you guys here. Did he hang out with Big E? No, Big E wasn't in town. Big E also wanted nothing to do with me. It was just me and Pulley. Me and Pulley hate Big E. All right, let me get our random going here, guys. One sec. Let's see here. This is for... Oh boy, I haven't done this thing in a long while. Where is it? That's right. It's not even open. Didn't stream for a couple weeks, and all of a sudden I forget how to do this thing. Uh-oh. No, do not end stream. There we go. We're back. Slowly but surely. I think. Yep, okay, here we go. Telling you, it's been a minute. Getting rusty here. Alright, so... Only 33 spots. 33 spots in this Tottenham FX break. 8-box break is all we got. Here's everyone who jumped in on it. Thank you. Thank you. Here is the random for it. So just FYI, the biggest spots, Archie Gray, probably 2. Sonny is 13. Whoa. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh boy. Alright. Human Son is on this list twice. How the hell did that happen? Oh my god. Look at this. Good thing I double checked this. This would have been not good. Whenever they made the checklist, they made Heung-min Son, and then they made Son Heung-min. Yeah, so... Well... congrats to all of you guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and give away... actually, I'm gonna leave 28 there. How much was this? Alright, it was 39 bucks. Yeah, 2 different players, right? 2 different players. Alright, I'm gonna replace it with 50 bucks break credit. So, pretty much gonna go ahead and eat 50 bucks here. $50 break credit for spot 28. Spot 13 gets Heung-min Son. Before we continue, let me make sure they didn't do that with anyone else. Thanks a lot, Futera. Thanks a lot for not being consistent. I think we're good to go, right? If you see someone else that is doubled up, let me know. But I think that's it. Again, good thing I double checked that because, well, would have not have been pretty if we would have done our random first. Okay, now we're good to roll. Now we are good to roll. Good luck, all. 33 spots again. Spot 28 will get $50 break credit, so pretty much you win 10 bucks just by getting that spot. Again, apologies on that. Should have double checked it a little bit more carefully. But here we go. We are going 5 times on the random. Good luck. 1. Anya up top. 2. Arthur. 3. Alex. 4. Adam Brown. And 5th and final, Anya tops it. Danny Martin gets Archie Gray. And the Heung-min Son spot is 13, I believe. Yep. Going to Alex Clark. Clark with Sonny. Again, apologies. Mark Grundy, right? 28. Yep. Mark Grundy, apologies. And congrats on your $50 break credit. We'll go ahead and issue that to your account, to your email for the site. Site break credit there. Copy to clipboard. Let's paste it into this list here so you can see which players you got. So, Anya with Antonin Kinski. Interesting. Never heard of this guy. Archie Gray, Danny Martin, Ben Davies, Shing Yam, and Brendan Johnson. Grug with Christian Romero, Grundy, Kolosevsky, Udogi, Charles Wong. Clark, Berbatov, Jet Spence, Danny Martin, Solanke, Shing Yam with Huddle. Adam Brown, Vicario, Sonny Clark. Clark with also Danzo and Bergwall, nice. Joy with Defoe, James Madison, Charath. Shing Yam with Mathistel, Mickey, Mikey Moore. Kate with Ardeles. Never heard of most of these guys. I would imagine they're just legends. Kate also with Pedro Porro. Alex Matarsar, Grundy, Radu Dragosin, Richarlison, Anya, Kotek, Ricky Villa, Bentancur, Shing Yam, Steve Perriman, Shing Yam, Anya also Timo Werner, William Gallas, Arthur Gulovich, and Shing Yam with Odebert and Bissouma. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this on the tracker and let's get this break on the way. Been chatting it up here for like 20 minutes now. Let's start ripping. Let's start ripping. Okay, that goes to YouTube. Where are we here? Vancouver, what's going on? What's up, what's up? Also, filling for up next. I kind of want to do Immaculate next. I would imagine most of you would like to do Immaculate next as well. Therefore, let's see what we have left. Immaculate has 4 total spots left. 1 in Part A, 3 in Part B. Futera just 1 in both breaks. Let's see what is left in Part A. Pep Guardiola. Barcelona Pep. Where's Barcelona Pep? Barcelona Pep. All right. 99 bucks, dropping it down to 75. A quarter off right there. 25 bucks off on Pep Guardiola. Pretty sure. Where are you guys going? Pretty sure. Let me pull it up here. Yes, Pep Guardiola does have booklets. Signature moves booklets on Pep Guardiola there. Down to 75 bucks. Wanted to make sure that he actually did have booklets before I said it. And Part B, we have Hassler and Mateus. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it down to 39 bucks, down from 59. Luka Modric, Real Madrid. 49 bucks, third off there on Luka from 75. And Spain Fati. Spain Fati also with booklets there. 32 bucks, 32 down from 49. All right, double discounts up on last 4 Immaculate spots and we rip. Kind of want to rip Immaculate next, so go grab a double discounted spot there. And that can go next. And then we have Futera up on deck right after that. All right, this is the one and only Spurs FX. All right. So, I think these are thick. Yep. We'll grab some top loaders as we rip. Good luck, all. Box number 1 of the 8-box break of Spurs Futera. I think, hold on, now I gotta double check. Actually, I'm not gonna waste your time. Either the Newcastle or this one had a print run of only like 30 cases. I think it might have been the Newcastle. Don't remember which one exactly it was. Base doesn't ship, just FYI. Like it hasn't in any of these FX breaks. All the numbered autos etc. bullshit, obviously. Well, we are matching this breakout. Let's get our pair of scissors. Back to scissors we go. Scissors. Yep, there's Archie. Just base. There's Bergvall. Got a thickie. First thickie. 3 packs in. Good luck. First hit. First card that actually matters. How about Brennan Johnson? It's pretty cool. Patch. Superstars. 1 of 5. Game worn jersey versus Manchester City. Alright, we're gonna need some 100s. That should be fine. 1 of 5. Brennan Johnson. I'm gonna guarantee you 100s don't do it. Seriously? It's revelation right there. Brennan Johnson. Probably a win in that game. In 2024, last year, at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. What's up, Ian? What's up? What's up? Scissors, scissors, scissors. What's an Ian? Hit number 2 already. Let's see what we got. Looks like an insert. Kevin Danso. Oh, who had Brennan? Let's see here. Kevin Danso. We'll need 100s for these. That's right. That's what it was. 8 of 16. Number 216 on the base. Brennan Johnson. Going to Xing Yam. There you go, Xing Yam with that one. Let me go. Bergwalder, Gray again. That's actually the same exact pack as the pack before. Gray, Bergvall. No, it was Danso. Not Mickey. Hit number 3, Dominic Solanke, Dynamo. 2 of 5. 2 of 5 for Dominic Solanke. Nope. No bite. Where are all the numbers? Why is it just inserts and patches? There it is. Finally, first one. I was gonna say Dominic Solanke again. Same color blue. 5 of 5. 5 of 5. Dominic Solanke and final pack. Box 1. Here we go. Got a second one. Covered by Timo. It is Jed Spence. Dark blue, 7 of 10. 7 of 10, Jed Spence. Alright, that was box number 1. Nothing too crazy. This was 2 mini cases, so they were sealed 2 mini cases, so should be getting 2 autos if it is the same layout as the other Futera FX breaks, right? Was Barca also 2 autos? Or 1 auto per mini case? 2 autos per 8 box break? Why does this product exist? The best part is that there's not a product like this for Manchester City. That's the best part for all of us. Right, Ian? If I waited 30 minutes, I could have got another discount. I mean, true. Or someone could have sniped you to your spot cam. And then you would have been spotless. what do we have here? Dark blue, Vicario, 6 of 10. Still waiting for the Blue Moon Baller break. Well, that was a EU exclusive. Didn't really like us that much to give us EU exclusive products, unfortunately. How about Brandon Johnson once again? Going to Xing Yam. There you go with a patch. Dark blue, 5 of 10 to go. What was that? 2-5. That one was also dark blue, but 2-5. Very interesting. The patches get different different parallel numbers than the base. We got Dynamo again, Mickey this time. Base 216, 12 of 16. Got a thicky here. Ooh, nope, not an auto. Got me fooled. Thought that was ink. Prestige, Sonny. There you go, Clark. Boom, Clark with Sonny. This one is also dark blue, and this one's number 2-9. Look at that. That's 3 different dark blues. One number 2-5, one number 2-10, now one number 2-9. I just wish they were a little bit more consistent with it now. That's a thickie right there. Let's save that one. Hopefully it's an auto. Let's see. Nope. Also a patch. Superstars patch. Just base this time. Pape Mater Sar. This one's also number 9. 4 of 9. 4 of 9. A game worn jersey versus Vissel. 2024. Alright, that was box 2. But today's not over. Yeah, the goal is to rip everything on the site, and Serie A Select is very close. Serie A Select will rip today. We'll do a filler if we need to. Just Luka Modric and Pep. That's all that's left, guys. All that's left in Immaculate. And we rip. Last 2 spots in the 3-case break. Serie A is down to 17. Futera's still at 1 left in each. Oh yeah, no, I had fun. 1, we had fun, and 2, finally had some time to detox and spend some time away from Jason, most importantly. We truly did go all over the place. Ooh, what is this? That's Archie Gray. Maestro. Silver Maestro, 3 of 4. Short printest one of them all so far. Nice one there. Archie going to Danny Martin. That's pretty cool. Bestie Queen Slaper. Yeah, it was definitely not to get away from Emerson. It was to get away from that other guy. Everyone needs a couple days off of Bush, right? No, I'm kidding. But here's another prestige for Jagason. We went all over the place. 7 of 9. Probably got a total of like $200 off of unpaid tolls that will hit me in a couple of weeks' time by my rental car agency. What is this? That is Thek. Oh, THFC. 2 of 4. I'm like, what does that say? Thek? Thick? TH Tottenham FC. Lucas Bergvall. Going to Clark. Boom Clark on your Thek. Thek Bergvall. Kratz Thek. Oh boy. It's supposed to say Sneck. Sneck Peck. Snack Peak. Peak Snack. Mathistel Dynamo. Number to 16. 1 of 16. Thank Peck. There you go. Thank Peck. Oh, that's perfect. I need to run with that. Yeah, Thailand FC. What's up, Arut? Toss Mathistel up there, why not? I need a hug. Well, I was gonna come up for Noir release day, Emerson, and spend some time with you guys while ripping some Noir, but guess what? Noir is delayed until early November now. No more October 17th. Like I literally posted in the group 2 days ago. Noir is now scheduled for November 7th. Anyway, next hit, Jet Spence. 8 of 10, blue to 10. Still come up for the playoff game. Very well could. Very well could. I mean, we literally have nothing else to do, right? Can we all laugh at John? But yeah, I was whenever I made that post in the group yesterday, I was pretty mad. Pretty mad because I realized that while vacationing in Italy, I completely forgot that the pre-sale for... Ooh, wait a minute. Oh no, I thought that was black to 2. Mickey Van de Ven. 1 of 5. Blue. Very nice. But yeah, in the midst of all of it, I completely forgot that the Visa pre-sale draw was open for just a week. And I kept on pushing it off. Thought of doing it later, and well, completely missed it. So we'll have to try our luck in the next lottery that comes out hopefully soon. Cause you suck at betting, idiots. I heard all Pittsburgh hotels and Airbnbs are banned, so you have to sleep in my... What? What? Pause. I will be taking that statement to Jason Bush. You should get more Mega Mixers going. There is one coming soon, Ian. Chrome Mega is back for the final time. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. This Tuesday. That's crazy. The final Chrome Mega is back this Tuesday. Asterisk, 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 because there may be another one, but it's not going to be the same. It's not going to be it's not going to be as good. But we might be able to do more than just one. But the official one that we have been doing for the last like 5 months is dropping for the final time this coming up week. Another Solanke. Another 1 to 10. 9 of 10. Wait a minute. Is the highest parallel for base to 10? After opening half a case, sorry, after opening the full case, I just realized that 10 is literally the highest parallel you can get in this. Minus the inserts, which are to 18. 16? 18? 16. Wait, what happened to me in Texas? What was the question? Auto? Nope. Still no auto. Another patch for Kulusevski this time. 8 of 9. Base patch. 8 of 9. Oh, that's right. Need some 130s? 1 sec. I'll need a lot of 130s quarterback. Let me just go ahead and grab this whole case. I'll need like half a case for this immaculate break that we're about to do. Alright. PJ? What, private jet? I heard Bush is using that now. I heard Bush took it. Said something along the lines of, I abused it too much. What is this? Another Prestige. Brennan Johnson once again. Boom, BJ. 10 of 16. Brennan strikes again. There you go, there you go. Just gonna go this way. Gonna be halfway into this break after this box. Still waiting for our first auto. Still waiting, still waiting. There's another thickie. Pedro Porro Dynamo. 1 of 9. Let's see here. Let's put something for the background noise. And no, not the UNC game. Sure, let's go with Alabama. Oh, this one's probably going to be a wipeout. Alright. Wait a minute, 4:30. Probably missed the Real Madrid game, right? MLS is live in 3 minutes. Very interesting. Real Madrid 1-0. 65th. Could put that up. I prefer Clark's chopper to PJ. I don't know, choppers are a rough ride, especially if you're using a chopper to fly across the Atlantic. A lot of stops on the way. We got Destiny Udogi. Light blue this time. Number 2-5. So it's what? 5, 10, and 1 are the only parallels? It's only pulling 5 and 10s. Unless there's a hidden 3 somewhere we still haven't seen. What is Snack Pack? I don't know. I don't know. I heard Snack Pack is in the past, and Snack Pack will never come back again. That's what I heard. According to my sources. According to my sources. Alright, how are we doing on Immaculate? We full yet? Can we rip? Still 2 left, guys. Still 2 left. 1 in each part. Pep Guardiola with booklet autos sitting at 75 bucks. Luka Modric sitting at 49 bucks. And we rip on a Mac. Alright, we're halfway in here. 4 down, 4 to go. Tuscaloosa. Got a thickie here. Back to Brennan Johnson once again. Damn, Vandy's up. First quarter in. 7 of 9. Brennan Johnson. Penalty. Mbappe. Oh no. Not again. Mbappe's really racking up the goals this year, huh? You bet on Mbappe to score. Dragosin. 1 of 5. Come on, let's get a 1 of 1. And with there only being so few cases, let's get a 1 of 1. 1 of 1 time. Prestige. Dragosin. 2 of 5. Hitting all the 5s in the world here. Where the 1 of 1s at? Start the day with a 1 of 1. Penalty merchant, exactly. Yeah, Spurs really are killing this break. Man City's nowhere to be seen. Come on, 1 of 1, 1 of 1, 1 of 1. Nope, blue again. Dejan Kulusevski. 6 of 10. CityJet would bet on their being a Manchester City card in this break. Autograph! Finally! Good luck! Interesting start to an auto. Gotta be one of the legends, surely, right? Good luck! It sure is. Aussie Arteles. It's a pretty badass name, that. Aussie. Going to Kate. Aussie Arteles, 2 of 3. Argentinian midfielder. Congrats, Kate. Oh, Vinny took it, not Mbappe. Oh, Sauce City. City's bad again. Get wrecked, John. Why is Vinny taking it? That's hilarious. Get wrecked, John. I love when this happens because then you actually get to hear of bets that CityJet loses. Otherwise, City would have never told us that he bet on Mbappe to score. Let's get one of those red boxes. Gold boxes, whatever they are here. Considering there's only so many cases, the odds of getting one are significantly higher. Thek! Another Thek! Bissouma going to Xingyam. Congrats, Xingyam, with your Thek. 1 of 4. What was the other one? Also 4? Yeah, 2 of 4, huh? These are pretty short print Theks. Or Thailand FC, if you'd rather. And wait, that's a black Mikey Moore, number 2, right? No, that's a gold, 216. I give up. Dynamo Mikey Moore. Boom Mikey. Going to Xingyam. I thought it wasn't black too. Aussie is 73 years old, seriously? I have someone older than Bush. Mickey and Antonin Kinski. 4 of 5. Yeah, Bush is 572, Kate. Yeah, it's Immaculate is from Lucky. Yeah, it's fully repacked. I know for certain we're not gonna hit shit today. So please buy. How about Archie Gray? That's really cool. I do like these horizontal ones. 2 of 5. 2 of 5 Archie. Nice. Yeah, we only see the wins. Yeah, one of his 500 accounts. Exactly. Rodrigo Bentancur. Maestro. 3 of 4 as well. It's literally harder to hit a card 216 than it is to 10 or lower. What, 572? Base. Oh my god, my fingers are getting a very rough welcome back here. Futera, if you're listening, please make these packs easier to open. I am not built for this. What do we have here? 1 of 1! Let's go! 1 of 1 prestige. Good luck. Who is that? That is Jed Spence. Jed Spence going to Danny Martin. 1 of 1 prestige. Very nice. We'll take it. Ryan, what's going on? What's up? How was Immaculate? No, that's 55. Anything crazy in the 5 that you ripped today? I tuned a little bit, but didn't get to tune in when you were actually ripping stuff. For us, yes, Ian. Yes, we've only pulled 1, and it was in the very first break, in the random team break, and that's it. And I don't think Jason pulled any Barca ones. Well, neither has Ryan. We'll see what we can do today. Nice Liao dual patch auto. Nice. 2/5. Sweet. Sick crest patches. Nice, nice, nice. No, no big case it out or anything. 2 boxes remain. 2 boxes remain. Alright, fine, you win. Let's see here. Final spot left. Luka Modric. Down from 75. Half off. Half off on Luka. At 37 bucks. And Pep Guardiola, who has booklet autographs from $100 down to 59. Almost half off there. And we rip on Immac. I need a loan for my dual blast sale. I lost it all. Got Puppet Matter Sar to 5. 3 of 5. Villa and Kane autos. And Mbappe base to 10. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. We'll take Pep. All right, hold on. Let me make sure he's still there. Did I really run out of 100s already? Wow, that was fast. We closed. Thanks, Turd. Yeah, sorry, City. Oh, sold out there. Thanks, Zach. Thank you, thank you. All full in a Mac. Breaks next. Thank you all for jumping in on that one. Well, we have 1 left in each of Futera, which rips right after. And then 17 left in a full case of Serie A Select. Lowered the prices quite considerably on, well, pretty much every single spot. Every single spot got lowered, minus like a couple legends that were split out by themselves. But besides that, that is the best priced Serie A Select case we have ever done. Therefore, what is this? Just regular Prestige, Brennan Johnson. We'll get some more 100s there. That one is very close to full. We'll toss up a filler for that Serie A case. Full case, not a 6-boxer. Full caser that. Haven't done a full caser in maybe like 2 months now, if not more, on Serie A. I'll toss up a filler for whatever remains in that break. Oh, no, might need that. After we're done with Immaculate. And that's all I got for you for today and tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be cleaning up here. I do have quite a lot of emails to get back. I have tried to be on top of my email game as I was away. The more urgent ones. But I do have a bunch to get back to as well. So if you're on that list, bear with me. Tomorrow's my maintenance and cleanup day. And then all of the shipping, all the domestic shipping was done on Friday by Jason. All the international shipping will be done on Monday, and then as of Monday, we'll be fully caught up on everything. What do we have here? Papi Matter Sar, Dynamo, another Matter Sar, killing it here with quantity, 2 of 5. Not too bad on Franco again. Is Franco playing right now? Argentina, Christian Romero patch, Superstars, 4 of 5. You don't have credit, Grug. You don't have cred. I hope all you guys watched the new episodes of South Park. I started watching South Park for the first time in my life a week ago, and then we downloaded all the new episodes that came out for our flight back home. And finished all the episodes for the current season. What a great watch! What truly is a great watch. Brennan Johnson, Prestige, 1 of 5. If you like shithousery TV shows. Zidane 100. What is that? Is that Serie A? What's that, Greg? Let me message you. Top couple episodes. Yeah, we watched the COVID one yesterday. Watched the COVID one yesterday, but it's pretty much the only. Oh, and then we watched the Cred one, the Prime drink one, which I didn't even know existed whenever the whole Prime drink situation was happening. Christian Romero, 5 of 16. Dynamo. Mbappe, yes. Did he score? Damn it. Sonny, finally. 4 of 10. Blue. There you go, Clark. Boom, Clark. There you go, Grog. Send it your way. World of Warcraft, Little League. No, yeah, I've not seen those. I'm gonna catch up and see what I was missing out all these years. It truly baffles me how they get to say whatever they say and get away with it. Truly baffles me that they don't get in trouble. 4 packs left here. We should be getting, theoretically, one more auto. It should be, I think. Yep, there it is. It is 1 auto per mini case. So, second auto is on the way. It's also going to be dark blue, the Spurs blue color. Good luck, everyone who has a chance at autos. Seriously, there's a documentary on it. Huh, I gotta search for that one. Alright, final hit. Before an auto. It is dark blue again for Archie Gray. Very nice. Archie Gray with a couple nice ones. 6 of 10. Probably the 3rd best spot to get on this break so far, Archie Gray. Minus the Ardiles and Jet Spence. For obvious reasons. Archie Gray put up some numbers here. Alright, here we go. Your final hit of Tottenham Spurs FX. It came and it went. There will not be another one of these. Good luck. What was the first one? The Ardiles was number 2-3. Here we go. Zero idea. I was gonna guess... If I didn't know any better, I'd say Gary Lineker. Just with the start of that autograph. Glenn Hoddle. There you go. Grug knows his Spurs players. 2 of 4. Glenn Huddle. Glenn Huddle. Going to Shenyang. That's your 2 autographs. 2 Spurs throwback legend autos. Huddle and Arteles. Pretty cool 8-boxer, methinks. Methinks. Let's do a quick recap here. Spurs own Grug, so it makes sense. Yeah, he's a Spurs professional, isn't he? Knows everything about him. All right, so first up, number 210, Byron Thex. That'd be a pretty cool set to put together now. A set of Thex. Solanke, Jet Spence, Brennan Johnson, Vicario, Spence, Kulusevski, Gray, Son, Kulusevski. Number 25. Yes. Solanke, Udogi, Dragosin, Kinski, Archie Gray, and Sar. England legend, hell of a player. Glenn Hoddle. Archie Gray with Maestro. Number 24, Dynamo, Christian Romero. Actually, hold on. Before we do this, let me just go ahead and sort these out real quick. Thek. Only 2 Theks. So Theks are 1 per mini case. There's also a Mickey Van de Ven to 5. Not sure how that one made the wall, but all the others didn't. But oh well. Let's see here. That's Dynamo. All right. So let's see what we have here. So first up, we got Prestige. Prestige to 16. Base. Danso, Brennan Johnson. Dark Blue to 9. Dragosin, Son. And Dragosin to 5. Brennan Johnson to 5. Then we have your Dynamos. I do like how simple it is, though. Just 4 colors, base, dark blue, light blue, and a 1 of 1. Not too much confusion there. Base, Romero, Tell, Mikey Moore. These are to 16. Van de Ven. Dark blue to 9. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. To 5. Matter Sar and Solanke. Your patches, we have Superstars. All of them Superstars. Base, Kulusevski. To 9. Matter Sar. To 9. Brennan Johnson. To 5. And to 5. Romero. Then your Maestros, Archie Gray to 4 and Bentancur to 4 as well. Your highlights are Thex. Your 2 Thex going to Bissouma and Bergvall, 1 of 4 and 2 of 4. Your 2 autographs, Aussie Arteles for Tottenham, shocker, 2 of 3. And Glenn Hoddle, 2 of 4. Congrats, Kate, on the Arteles, and Hoddle went to Shenyang. And last but not least, how about a 1 of 1? Prestige, Jet Spence. 1 of 1. We'll take it. That was your Tottenham FC break. Spurs case, that. Yeah, that was a Spurs case indeed. The Spurs have done some damage in that one. All right. Now on to the serious matters. Now this is why we're here. 1. I was gonna mix them all up together. This is my first time looking at Immaculate this year. Let's take our time here. Let's take our time. So, Alright, down to 16 left in Serie A, by the way. Alright, let's see here. So, Immaculate number 14. Oh, also completely forgot. Your GG Get Scammed customer of the day. Customers of the day. Are T Swift fans. Sauce T Swift fans on one of the worst music albums out there. Alright, back to soccer we go. Tracker's good to go. This is Immaculate number 14. I know Brendan's about to come for my ass for that comment here in a sec. Alright, Tracker's good to go. A GG warehouse raid like Cool Kicks. Wait, what? What is Cool Kicks? I gotta search it up. Cool Kicks CEO arrested after LAPD raid at Santa Monica warehouse. What did he do? Why are they raiding a shoe warehouse? The third picture after you search it up is I show speed. It's not one of the worst, but I wasn't a huge fan. What do you think, Brendan? What do you think about all the plagiarism claims that everyone's putting out right now about how every single song sounds like a mimic of one of the previous songs released before? This is case 1, by the way. He had lucky shoes. Huge Whatnot streamer raided and people were arrested at gunpoint. For what, though? What'd he do? Now I feel like we're not good enough. We were never raided and arrested before. I feel like we're missing out. Alright, case 1, box 1, my first look at Immac this year. Jason and Ryan were having too much fun. Here comes the fun police, seizing all their fun, and ripping all the good stuff myself now. It is Immac time for the first time here in North Carolina. Not plagiarism if you pay for sampling. Still funny though. How every single song could be traced back to a song in the past. Alright. Damn, is all tied up here. We will definitely not be needing these. What did I toss? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Alright, we'll need some thick sleeves here. With Forger, aka Lucky Shoes. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, we gotta catch up, huh? We gotta catch up. First card out. Atletico Madrid, Coca. 20 of 40. Base. Wait, no, that's silver. That's base. Interesting. Play the music. Play the music because we are so back. Let's go. First box in your face, City Jet, 42 of 70. Kevin Sullivan, base. Play the song. Boom, Kevin. In City Jet's face. Alright, couple patches here. We got Moiskin, 2 of 25, and Giacomo Raspadori, dual patch. Would imagine that is Italy others. Yep, others. Going to Dan. There you go, Dan. WTF. The parallel being on top of the base upsets me more than it should. Yeah, that's why whenever I saw the number 240 up top, I thought that was the true base. Didn't know they did it like that this year. Number 275, the standard, Alexander Ba. Also, I'm a strong believer that this base parallel gotta go. Make silvers the second most common parallel, and make regular, like gold looked parallels. Wait, were they gold? Don't remember anymore. How was it in like 2018 Immaculate? Because the silvers used to be. No, the silvers used to be the most common base, right? The silvers used to be the most common base, and then the bronze was the second most common. Completely forgot now. I gotta go rip more of 2018 Immaculate and see how it used to be. 96 of 99, Matteo Retegui. But my point is, not a fan of all these bronze parallels. I think the bronze in general has to go. Why does this Retegui not fit in that sleeve? Weird. Matteo Retegui, 96 of 99. That's 2 patches for Dan already. Wait, no, that's Giacomo Spadori, not Retegui. Whoops. Still going to the same spot, though. Base, bronze, silver, gold, platinum. There was always bronze? Seriously? But the bronze was never, the bronze wasn't always the highest number parallel, though, Brandon, right? Yermina for Colombia. Did you get Colombia in this, Brandon? Sure did. There you go. A little smudged autograph here. Someone touched the sticker while signing these. Yeri Mina. There you go, Brandon. First auto on the board. Okay. Alright. Case of auto. Box number 1. Just how we do it. Nikola Zalewski to 25 for Inter Milan. Inter Milan. Zalewski, definitely others. Going to Enoch. There you go, Enoch. Sure. Well, first of all, I gotta find my 130-point mags. Here we go. To make sure we can actually start giving them away. Let's start giving away some mags here. First mag. First box. For a spot that said there until discounts. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. How about 13 of 25? Heralded signatures for Kaká going to ODWVC. How about Brazil Kaká? Your boxed auto number 1. Boom. Because PA didn't have any. Let's do it. I didn't realize late evening. Oh, late afternoon, Roddy. Late afternoon is what I said. And I was supposed to be on live later, but UNC shot the bed so bad that I left at halftime. Before halftime even. To hop on live a little bit earlier for you guys, so... to be fair, you only missed the Tottenham Futera break. We're on box number 1 of Immaculate here, so... You're right on time if Immaculate's what you're looking for. Box number 2. Not a bad start. Cabin 270 rookie. Kaká to 25, and we got a thickie here. Got a thickie incoming. Let's see some laces. Are there laces in the stuff this year? Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Immaculate. Nope, wrong one. Nope, wrong one as well. Uh-oh, where did my Immaculate checklist go? Laces. 13 laces in it this year. I want to pull one. Been a while. Oh, perfect timing, exactly. So you're telling me a parallel will always be up top? Well, I don't know if that was a one-off, but this box does not have a parallel up top. Joshua Kimmich base. Top instead here. Not looking, not looking, not looking. I think it may be a booklet though. It is. Very interesting. Booklet as your box hit. Are we gonna get rid of our 2 best autos in the first 2 boxes here? I think it's a signature moves one too. There's the Kimmich to 70 base. Wait, oh my god, you're so right. Vichea, thank you for the catch. You're 100% correct. I was looking at the AC Milan one. Warut, the Kaká is yours. Vichaya, I would imagine you're the AC Milan Kaká. Apologies on that. That's most definitely going to the Brazil Kaká spot. Mexico, Morocco, Spain, Brazil group in the U20 World Cup. I did see that. Aren't the USA boys... the USA boys qualified out of their group, right? Let's see, U20. When is the next game? Well, the game's going on right now. 46 minutes, 0-0-0-0. Yeah, USA with a 3-0 win over France yesterday. Topped the group with 6 points over South Africa, New Caledonia, and France. Anyway. We got Koke, 1 of 25, blue. Already things beforehand? Capture your face, too. Perfect. Oh, USA already won the group, but it's not over yet. Play the last group match tomorrow. Nice. 1 of 25. Can you watch the games anywhere, Roddy, on USA television? Or do you have to pay Fubo? Frederick Arsens for Benfica to 49. Let's go with this. Some of these sleeves are just not working. 23 of 49. Benfica patch. Oh, Fox Sports. Oh, nice. It's awesome. I'll have to tune in tomorrow then to watch the USA play. 19 of 25. It sucks, Robert Lewandowski here. It sucks that Forza is not showing that tournament on their app until you search for it. I didn't know it was happening until I saw that USA clinched the playoffs yesterday or two days ago. Robert Lewandowski patch trios. Lewandowski should be a spot. It is John Morsdorf. There you go, John. On Telemundo. Yeah, but that still should be on TV, right? Ooh, look at this. look at this. How about the patch that Ryan hit the 101 of? Cristiano Ronaldo, 5 of 25, the standard. Very nice. Going to Snare. Unfortunately, not associated on the patch here. 5 of 25, Cristiano Ronaldo. You'll tag Jason as well. Perfect. Please do that, Warut. Please do that. Nice red napkin. That's pretty cool. I swear, if we go with 18 of these after the end of the break, I'll be mad. 99 of 99. We're 2 for 2 so far. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and cover that one up. A Topps Chrome card to cover an immaculate hit here. How about Roberto Carlos? Brazil. Roberto Carlos, Gilberto Silva, and Cafu combo that also has a triple autograph going to Thanrak. There you go, Thanrak. Toss excellence Roberto Carlos auto up there for now. Good luck. Your first booklet of the break. Is it going to be back-to-back Brazil? Oh my god. Could it be? How about your first booklet of the 3-caser going to... Ah, it's Anthony. I thought it was going to be Neymar for Luis Gustavo. Sorry, Luis Gustavo. Mr. Disappointment. I mean, Mr. Real Betis here. Anthony. Going to JC. Boom, JC. JC, you do know he doesn't play for Man U anymore, right? 85 of 99. Nice hit, though. I say up the Chelsea and second Liverpool. Yo, what's up? How about that finish to the game, huh? Crazy stuff. That stadium was absolutely shaking. Absolutely shaking after the final whistle blew. To be fair, though, we did catch Liverpool in one of their worst spells. Who did they lose to last weekend? They lost to someone in the EPL last weekend. Then they lost their Champions League game. Now losing to us. 3 losses in a row here. But they lost to Palace, right? They lost to Palace because it was Justin Carter versus Ryan Carter. Yeah, CP. How about another booklet? We have back-to-back booklets here. Back-to-back booklets. This one is in the middle of the pack. Box number 3 here. Good Carter. All right. We have Warren Zermi to 70 base. Estevao Price and EPL Chrome, and everywhere else too. I mean, yes, it was a tap-in today, but to score in big games always gets your value up. 16 of 25, Joe Scally. That's USA Men Others. Joe Scally. All right, patches time. Serge Gnabry, Brilliance. Not a fan of the design on Brilliance this year. Brilliance, Serge Gnabry. Maybe just me, though. All right, we have our booklet already here. Gonna be the first auto out of this box. Nicolo Barella for Italia. 31 of 49, Brilliance. Guessing Foden book. I might be a very solid guess here. I'm gonna go ahead and save it. Let's go ahead and do this one first. How about Sami Khedira, number 210, 4 of 10. Khedira. Seriously not found? I tossed Khedira and the others? Interesting, I did. Others going to Andre Radke. I said there, Andre, number 210, Sami. Separated Hassler out before I did Khedira. Interesting move, Roman. And that one's pretty cool too. How about Andres Iniesta Shadowbox autograph, 42 of 49. Going to Benjamin Wong. Andres Iniesta, not a bad hit, and box hit spot there. Couple decent autos already here, up on the wall. All right, good luck on the book. Second booklet already. Second booklet already, and this one is also signature moves. But this one's gonna be Sapphire. Good luck. I'm gonna go ahead and guess AC Milan based on these colors. Gonna go ahead and guess Paolo Maldini. Ready? Your second booklet is... Oh, that's not bad. How about Gerard Piqué for Spain? That's pretty cool. Gerard Piqué. Who got Piqué? Wow, JC, 2 for 2. Boom. Congrats, JC. JC on a heater here. 2 signature moves booklets. Oh, this one doesn't want to. I see it, but you don't. 2 signature moves booklets. Both going to JC. JC, I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna ship these. Kind of forgot to order mags for these, so we might need to wait on those first. Number to 25 on Piqué, 15 of 25. Very nice. Congrats, JC, killing it here. You want to see a Saka booklet so bad? Has anyone seen one yet? Stickers look a little rough this year. I think it's the same as last year though, Brandon. Now they look very similar. And yeah, you do see a lot of the Panini Authentic on them. I do wish they were more transparent than that. The fit in 360s, yeah, I might use that. I do think that ordering new mags for these might be the better look. But we'll see what we can find. Wow, there's like no cards in this box. We went from having too many to having none. Very interesting. Okay, let's see what that is. Box number 4. Number 270, Jonathan Tah, Germany. Numbered 240, Andre for Brazil, rookie. 31 of 40. We got Carlos Rodriguez for Mexico, the standard. 7 of 65. João Neves 265 for Portugal. Nah, why not? Well, the first one was bad, so they decided to make up for it, Brandon. How about a 5 of 5? Modern Marks, Yerry Mina. Boom, Brandon. First one was smudged, so they tossed 2 in this case, and this one's 2-5. Interesting, because the autograph is completely different. Also, this one looks half like James Rodriguez autograph now. Congrats, Brendan. Then we have Naomi Girma to 49. That would be USA ladies. Others, I'm pretty sure. Girma is not split. Nope. Others is Bryn Griffiths. There you go, Bryn. I said Bryn to 49. Yeah, double Yeri. Still have redemptions. And good luck. I have no idea what this is, but it's gold. Acetate. Holy shit. 1 of 3. 1 of 3 boxed auto. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is the AC Milan. Oh my god, get out of here. I almost kept that spot. I was too late to it though. By the time it was evening time yesterday, Evan already scooped it up. It was there for a couple hours. The flying Hawaiian. Roman put that patch in from a jersey he bought. It was a napkin. Dude, what a card. What a card. You had to pay your toll, so couldn't afford it. I need to stop hesitating on spots. What is wrong with me? What a hit, Evan. What a hit. B-match worn. Not associated. 1 of 3. Whenever I saw, I did see AN whenever I revealed the 1 of 3. I was thinking it would be some sort of a legend autograph. Well, it is. It is a legend autograph after all. To be fair. The LeBron James of soccer, ladies and gentlemen. The LeBron James of soccer here. Yeah, but that's immaculate. That's Panini. Most patches are not associated. But to get the AC Milan star in there, I mean, I want to see what the 1-of-1 looks like. But if the 1-of-1 is a laundry tag or not AC Milan crest, I would imagine that's a better card than the 1-of-1. CP has his hair unlike LeBron. So CP wins. What, the 1-of-1 patch auto of his? You thought Zlatan? Yeah. Yeah, AC Milan, AN. That would be some sort of legend short print autograph. Did not expect that. Whenever I saw his hand, though, I kind of knew it. Can we get a 1-of-1? Pretty please. I'm desperate for a 1-of-1. Alright, we're gonna play the Brandon game here and save the parallel. To 70, Orkun Kochu for Benfica. Landon Donovan just got his hair back. Now LeBron's gonna fly to Turkey. Join me and Bush in Turkey in a couple months' time. Bush, when are we going to Turkey? I say let's skip the World Cup and go to Turkey this coming up summer. The toupee. Alright, couple patches here. First up, Giovanni Di Lorenzo to 49 for Italy, the standard. I am from Turkey. Perfect, Burke. Burke, can we crash at your place while we're in Turkey for a couple weeks? Both me and Bush are going to be bold AF for the first week while we're there. Luis Diaz to 65. You'll get the exclusive rights to taking pictures of us and all of the images while we're hairless. Wait, what? How did Matt catch a stray there? Luis Diaz patch, boom, Brandon. Let's go ahead and do the second base that we saved. How about Pedri to 25? Spain Pedri going to Alice. It's too late for me. Not even Turkey can get my hair back. That's I'm gonna go ahead and replace that pinned comment there. Sorry for all of you who are looking for a tracker. We're gonna be trackerless for a little bit here. Pedri, 14 of 25. He looked genuinely upset about his hair. Wait, who? Landon Donovan? For our OnlyFans. Bruno Fernandes for Portugal. Brilliance. Patch. Yeah, I already stay with Emerson. Emerson doesn't need to convince me twice. So that's pretty cool. How about a thick Sharpied Aurelian Tchouameni? Aurelian Tchouameni did not get the memo to use the right Sharpies. Talk about Sharpies. I don't know if everyone here saw my post in the Facebook group. But the gold Sharpied on-card autographs are going to be back in Noir. I'm pretty excited about that, minus the fact that Noir is delayed by another month again. And how about your boxed autograph? Not a bad one here as well. How about Robert Pires? Pires going to Daniel Boardman. Pires, Henry, and Vieira spot. 10 of 25, Pires. Pires is one of the players that is not on the checklist because he doesn't have base autos. He only has silver autos or better. Not sure what happened there with that. Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure it was Pires. Nope, I'm wrong. Excellence autographs are to 49 base. I think it was Henry and Vieira, not Pires. Let's replace Sami Khedira. All right, we're diving into our final box of case 1. Of course, Jason, the best pulley card that we pull out of this year's Immaculate is in the case that you shipped me. Of course, you didn't ship this case away. Of course, you didn't rip it open yourself. You shipped it my way for me to feel the true pain of pulling a banger pulley once again. It's like a tradition at this point. Didn't I pull the 1 of 1 Immaculate pulley last year? I swear I did. Sure did. Tag autographs, 1 of 1. That's what it was, and that one went to Pete. That's right. Went to Pete. Sec. Started last year when he had that spray stuff in and everyone could see it. I need to go look and see what you're talking about. I completely missed that. Another super thin box. I need to do a card count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. Got all of them. Wow. What a case. What a start to our 3-caser. No news of Merlin or Woman Kronberg. Been crickets from Tops. Been crickets from Tops so far. Let's go here. Our first... What? Oh. Is that what Immaculate Images look like this year? Why did they look so boring? Lautaro Martinez. I haven't seen any Immaculate Images yet. There you go, Grug. We've just seen one for the first time together. They suck this year, huh? They really do suck. I was like, why is this one numbered to 26? Well, it has a little bit of the background in it. That's pretty much all the difference. Biggie! Biggie is not even half the man that man is. Lautaro Martinez, 10 of 26 jersey number there. What comes out first? Noir with the next top soccer product. Ian, that's a 50-50. That truly is a 50-50 because as soon as Topps announces their next product, it will come out within 3 to 4 weeks because that's just how they've been pretty consistent with it. As soon as they announce, it comes out within 3-4 weeks. No delays, nothing, but they haven't announced anything yet. And Noir comes out in exactly 4 weeks from now. 4.5 weeks. So that's a question whether Topps will announce their new product soon. How about 4 of 10 gold? Gold Fede Valverde. Real Madrid Valverde going to Prin. Sure, I'll go ahead and toss this one in the mag too. Number 210, why not? No. Merlin is not canceled this year. Stadium Club Chrome, Roddy, is 100% canceled this year. Merlin is still on. Museum is still on. Woman's Chrome is still on. That's the 3 soccer products from Topps we should be seeing for this upcoming year. That have not come out yet. Still waiting. Still waiting. If Roman just got Disney and SpongeBob like I asked, we would be sending products until Noir. I'll definitely try, Brandon. I'll definitely try to get us some. Trent, $2.99 for England. Disney definitely shouldn't be a problem. We'll see if SpongeBob is worth it at the price. Aren't cases like 5K right now? Didn't boxes sell on eBay for like $400 or $500? I'm just not sure it's worth it. Worth it that much. I don't know if we can sell it at that much, honestly. Roman reads the chat like he needs to scroll down. Wait, what? Where's Rhodey? No, I'm trying to catch up. But yeah, no, I also try to catch up by rereading the top messages. More Pulley this time, American Pulley. Boom, USA Pulisic. A little bit rough on bottom 2 corners there. Pulley, USA, man, going to Adam Brown. We go AB. So many sketches doing big money. Inserts also doing well. Interesting. So it was around 250, 300. How about for Brandon Prosser once again, John Lukumi, 31 of 49 for Colombia. Patch autograph. Boom, Brandon. And our final 2 cards left. Final 2 cards. The final card of this box, final autograph of this box in this case is Patrick Kluivert for Barcelona. 39 of 49. Kluivert. Going to Hartono. There you go, Hartono. Excellence autograph. Rams and Liverpool. Sports are fun, they said. Carter, if I didn't have Chelsea and I only had UNC football, I'd be in the same boat. His son scored a banger for the Cherries yesterday. Who, Patrick Kluivert? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I did hear John bet on it, didn't he? I swear I heard something about John betting on him. 3-1 versus Fulham. And your final hit of this case, I asked and we got it. How about a 1 of 1 platinum? Boom, Justin. That doesn't narrow it down. But hey, am I wrong though? Definitely not wrong. 1 of 1, there should be a patch. Well, the name is on the bottom left there. The patch is right here. Good luck. Let's see the patch. Be nasty. It's a dry fit patch. 1 of 1 dry fit. Yellow patch, but a red team. Any ideas? Probably Spain, right? Spain could very well be yellow and red. 1 of 1 dry fit patch going to Donnarumma. Brazil kit, but a red club team. Oh hey, you were not wrong. You were not wrong with you were not too far off with Donnarumma. How about for England laundry tags? Dean Henderson. 1 of 1 match worn. What? 1 of 1 Dean Henderson, England. Definitely others. 100% others. Going to Jake Holmes. 666. What a case. What a case. Case 1 is in the books. Case 2 coming up next. Sick stuff. Alright. We're going to go ahead and reset the wall. Because why not? Get Pulley off the wall. For my own mental well-being reasons. Palace legend. Where is Dean Henderson now? Completely blanking. Alright, case 2 coming up. At Palace. Still Palace. For some reason I thought he was somewhere else. Alright, case 2. He had match-worn rookie patch autos in 2019 Chronicles with Sheffield. So are we assuming that this is his Sheffield kit? Were they also yellow, Brendan? Back then? Fun fact, all 3 of Kluivert's sons scored this week. Seriously? Got one at Bournemouth, one at Lyon, and the youngest one at Barca 19. Wow. Well, what a soccer family that. Barca 19 one's probably I think the most intriguing one now. You can give me a cash advance. If there was ever a statement said by CityJet that was more red flag than that, very interesting. Very interesting start here for us. Oh, we got a book again. 3rd book on the way. And I think it's gonna be another one of the signature moves once. Number 270, Mikel Merino for Spain. FedEx just left. And Topps replaced my red and base sapphire image variation covering my with a black sapphire, Endrick, and black. Wow. Wait, black Starball Legend Messi. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one because you would imagine that the Starballs are all in the UK. Number 270, Merino base. So it's definitely an upgrade, Josh. That's definitely an upgrade. Number 225, Julian Alvarez for Argentina. 2 of 25. Yeah, they just have those sitting around. That's what I was thinking of. I'm like, why are they not all in packs? And if they're not in packs, what are they doing in the States? Number 249, Samuel Chukwueze for AC Milan. '18 of 49, magnificent memorabilia. Pablo Barrios to 65, heralded patch. For Atletico Madrid. And, well, I called this one. But I called it a case early. How about number 299? How about Paolo Maldini for AC Milan? Congrats. John Morsdorf. Called it when we pulled Pique. Nice. Give me one sec, guys. Yeah, the ice are here. Bo Maldini. Congrats, John. Third booklet of the day. The ice are here. Oh, that's an interesting one. How about a silver? Number 210. 7 of 10, David Luiz for Brazil. There you go, Benjamin. 7 of 10. That's a silver to 10. Sophisticated autograph. Very short print his autos this year, huh? And for the second time. In this break, Andres Iniesta. Shadowbox autograph in case 1. Elegant Ink autograph case 2. Benjamin Wong. Wait a second. Didn't Benjamin just get the David Luiz too? Yeah, Benjamin Wong with back-to-back hits. There you go. Nice. 1 of 49. Alright. Box number 2. Case 2. Where's Madrid? He took them out. Yeah, not a single Real Madrid hit so far, huh? Besides the Valverde, right? Valverde to 10. It's the only Real Madrid hit in the break. Just halfway in here. Let Oreo in. Interesting. Alright. We got number 270, Conrad Harder for Sporting. 9 of 70. Base. That's very weird. Why is there an auto so early on in the pack? Oh, wow. Okay, that's nice. Number 240, Bukayo Saka for England. Silver. What? I mean, I don't disagree. Just caught me a little bit off guard there, Vancouver. How about Carlos Vela? In a wrong spot in this box. Hiding behind the base cards in front of the patches. Vela going to JC. JC is shooting all around. No longer sticking to his Man U boys. 299. Carlos Vela. And, well, actually, I guess ex-Man U boys. Not current Man U boys. But, landing a couple nice hits here and there. Lily Johannes, rookie, heralded. 299. Rick, what's going on? So what's up? Liliana's just ripping away some immaculate here today. Back in the chair after a couple months of being away. Couple months? No, not a couple months. A couple weeks. A couple months of being away. I think I might literally be murdered by Jason if that happens. Let's just go ahead and do the gold patch. How about a gold patch to 10? The standard Theo Hernandez. AC Milan, others going to Kate. 9 of 10, the standard. Then your autographs, we have Andre Onana. Does he qualify as ex-Man U yet? 15 of 49. Got replaced today, and all of a sudden, Man U with a shutout. Well, a sign of things to come here. A sign of things to come. 2 of 10. Chelsea legends here. David Luiz, number 1, and Willian, number 2. Both to 10. Both to Brazil. Willian, Brazil. Brazil. I don't know if I split Willian for Brazil. I did. Going to Benjamin Wong. 2 of 10. And, well, we have a really cool auto next, but it unfortunately got smudged by this Willian. Vancouver, no, it's going to be Futera 1 and 2 next. And then we will end the day with Serie A. How about 10 of 49 Neymar Jr. Shadowbox autograph. Going to Barcelona. Congrats, Steven. Unfortunately, well, actually, it's not too bad. There's like 3 marks on this. There's like 4 marks on this Willian, but the only place you really see the smudging is right there at the top of the loop. So could definitely be worse there, but a little smudge nonetheless. 10 of 49. Nene Shadowbox. That's who I thought we were gonna get a signature moves booklet of. And then we got the Anthony. Nice Nene. Needs better markers. Well, they also need a bunch of other better things too, but yeah, markers are probably on the list as well. Yeah, there is always smudging in Mac, I agree. It's a pretty common theme across multiple years. Brazil case, yeah, so far. William, Thiago, and Nene. Oh, that's a gold. Very nice. Wow. Well, we're going to go ahead and do it again. We are going to go ahead and do it again. First up, Victor Gyökeres, 30 of 40 base for Sporting. Low number Quenda, close there. There's the Gyökeres. That was the same spot as the Quenda now? Or did I split them out? I did split them out. Gyökeres is Putty. Then we got number 210. How about Emi Martinez? For Argentina, 7 of 10. Gold. Argentina, others going to Warut. Congrats, Warut. 7 of 10 gold. Emi Martinez. And let's go ahead and do it together. Actually, before we do that, let's go ahead and do this one. Vinny Jr., number 240, the standard patch. 23 of 40. Vinny Jr. Okay. All right. Paul Victor 299, rookie patch auto for Barcelona. Barcelona, that's Barcelona others. Paul Victor isn't split. Sure. We'll go ahead and do the auto first, and I'll go ahead and mag this one up too, because, quite frankly, I haven't seen too many of his autos before. How about numbered 3 of 5 gold? Paul Breitner. Going to Germany and going to Andre Raki. Congrats, Andre. These ink design autos are very, very clean this year. That's awesome. 3 of 5. Henry will be great. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. That guy is hot. Yeah, Maggot just for the stash, exactly. The stash and the fact that we haven't seen him before. I don't think I've ever pulled a Paul Breitner autograph before. Hair to mustache ratio. Alright, and final 2 cards in this box. How about an Edson Alvarez for Mexico, 4 of 25. But behind that, our second 1 of 1 of the break. I cannot educate you on Paul Breitner's career, actually, Ian. That looks like it's gonna be Jason's duties. Jason would know way more about Paul Breitner than I would. Looks like German Socrates. How about a heralded? Heralded materials. 1 of 1 patch going to. There's the 1 of 1. It's a skinny hand. That is Spain crest. Wow, that's sick. Mark Casado of Spain with the bottom of the Spanish crest. That's a beauty. Spain Casado, I would imagine would be Spain others, right? I'm gonna search Casado. No, Spain others going to Jason Bush. What? Rig job. Rig job. Congrats, Bushy. Yeah, others in the pig. Boom, Bushy. Raffle it off. We're halfway into this break, and we already have 2 1 of 1s. 2 1 of 1s. A Neymar auto, a sexy stash guy auto, a nasty pulley to 3, Kaká, 3 booklets. Pretty solid halfway point here. Just need a couple big name autos like Yamal and Messi. Ooh. Got a brick. Got a brick coming up. Also, to those of you who have been waiting on the return of multi-casers, we're not just bringing one back in the shape of this. Another 3-caser, not immaculate, dropping tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern for Monday. Might want to keep your eyes out No idea who this guy is. But we have another gold coming up, and this time it's a rookie. Wow, okay. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Well, for the second time, we're gonna get harder. 39 of 40. I couldn't even keep a straight face. Second harder. Coming to Sporting Others. 9 of 70 and 39 of 40. Anyway, these cases weren't lucky cases. I told you they were. And sure, we're gonna go ahead and mag this one up. How about Sporting Others again? Sporting Others getting the harders, and also getting Franco Israel. Sporting Others going to Jason. Right team, wrong rookie. Exactly. 10 of 10. Rookie gold. Oh, mag it up. Why not? Congrats, Jason. Bro goes on vacation and forgets how to act on stream. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? 4 of 25. Alvaro Morata. For Spain. Next patch. Spain Moratas, definitely others. Jason Bush. Yet another one. Seems cheap for an entire country. For Morata, 4 of 25. Next up, we got a couple more patches. Brahim Diaz, finally Real Madrid, 20 of 25. Number to 25, base patch. Very interesting. Not associated, however. Then how about... What? How about another Cristiano Ronaldo patch? Number 2, 49. 30 of 49. Cristiano Ronaldo. And... Okay. What a box. Am I magging this one up too? Probably not. Let's see if it has it. Oh, it's not even split. Okay. Well, then I'm definitely not magging this one up. How about numbered to 3? Modern Marks, 3 of 3. Going to Brazil Others and going to Luton. Savinho. Why is he numbered to 3? Did they use up all of his stickers in EPL Prism? Or Obsidian? Doesn't he also have like an insane amount of sets of autos? Hold on. I swear Savinho had a ridiculous amount of hits. Yeah. He has 7 total hits. Team Crest only 2 autos, however. And then 2 patches and a base set. I think it was Obsidian where he had a boatload of actual signatures. He kept missing the sticker. Savinho, 3 of 3. This one's pretty cool. And this was not even your best auto in the box. Well deserved though, because the spot is pretty expensive. How about Ruud Gullit because of the triple auto chance? Ruud Gullit going to Xing Yam for the Gullit, Van Basten, and Rijkaard combo spot. Congrats, Xing Yam. Nice legend auto there. Sorry, Emmy. Down goes Emmy. This Alabama Vandy game is very, very close. Bama's leading by 3. And how about your 4th signature moves booklet of the day? And how about a banger to 49? How about Stevie G for Osora? Congrats, Osora. Steven Gerrard. Booklet autograph. Congrats, Osora. 24 of 49. Bang. That's pretty cool. That is Paolo Maldini, Stevie G, Anthony, and Gerard Piqué booklets. Not a bad booklet collection for being just over halfway in here. We can get 4 more out of this break. Even 3 more. I'd say that's a success. But yeah, guys, another 3-caser coming your way tomorrow. Keep your eyes out on the Facebook group today. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna leak some info on what's gonna happen tomorrow. Later today, after I'm done streaming here. Not streaming tomorrow, however, but I will be back on live Monday with the 3-caser that I'll drop tomorrow and some other stuff. Hopefully. Number 270, Florian Wirtz for Germany. Wirtz going to Adam Kelson. There we go, AK. How about another number 210? 6 of 10. Alessandro Bastoni. What is this? The 4th gold base? Inter Milan. Inter others going to Immac. 6 of 10 Bastoni for Immac. Then we got Hakan Çalhanoğlu. 007. 007 words. Is he 009 now? I saw he didn't start today. They started Immac over him. Did he get any playing time against Chelsea? I'm not sure if I've seen him in the 8 minutes of the game that I watched at the end. Yeah, he did. He came on at half. Subbed in Connor Bradley. Dang. Next up, we got Luka Modric, 24 of 65 brilliance, Real Madrid. Boom, Modric. Wirtz is $150 million average without a Champions League. Then we got Jan Bissek. The crazy part is he was actually absolutely insane for Leverkusen, 27 of 49. I still believe in him. I think he just needs some more time. I'd be surprised if he doesn't go back to his previous form. Probably just needs a couple more weeks to fit in. How about Ferran Torres? How about another one? Another auto to 10. Another sophisticated auto to 10. That's the 3rd one of the case. Ferran Torres for Barcelona. 7 of 10. Well, how about another mag? How about another mag for the case? Who are we throwing out? David Luiz. Let's toss out David Luiz. Because how about, for the first time in this break, how about a dual autograph? How about a dual autograph? 25 of 25. Luis Figo and Rafa Leao. Portugal, Figo and Leao going to Sahatai. Boom, Sahatai. Wirtz is a million times the dribbler Havertz is. Boom, Figo and Leao. Hang Sahatai. Nice hit. I do know Jason hit quite a couple of these. And a couple of the Zidane duels as well. Alright, final box of case 2 coming up. Interesting. Alright, final box of case 2. First up, we got Savinho for Brazil, 9 of 25. Savinho checks again. Numbered 270, we got Ousmane Diomande for Sporting. Sporting others again. Gonna go ahead and save this one. Let's do some other patches here. We got Kobe Mainu to 65 for older patch for England. And Brilliance patch, Speak of the Devil, Florian Wirtz. Strikes again. 4 of 65. And your autographs. I do gotta admit though, this box is rough with autos. Imagine getting this box as a personal. Rodrigo Riquelme, and your boxed autograph in this box is Warren Zaire-Emery, probably our weakest box of the break so far. Warren Zaire-Emery on the boxed auto. 12 of 49. But this was pretty cool. Final hit of the case, number 2. How about 7 of 10? Alexander Sorloth for Atletico Madrid. King Sorloth. Not associated. There you go, Atleti. Atleti others going to Jackie. Boom, Jackie. Alright. Case number 2 is in the books. Time to scrap the wall once again. Look at this. Let's sell the mags across 2 cases. Wild. Case 3 coming up. Case 3 coming up. Alright, case 3. Here we go. I need some UFC picks. Grab a Yankee comeback. Uh-oh, we're talking baseball betting. Before a busy Saturday night behind the bar. You bartend, Vancouver? I would imagine in Vancouver. Alright, final case. Final case of A 3-caser here. And then we're jumping into Futera. We have 2 cases of Futera to rip. 2 cases of Futera to rip. Let's see. Last spot left in number 1 is Busquets and Xavi. Dropping Busquets and Xavi down to 39 bucks. From 60 to 39. Last spot left in the first Futera Unique break. Both have autos, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that for you real quick. But I'm pretty certain that both have on-card autographs. Busquets has 3 gold-framed inserts, 2 base set, and multiple set autos. And who's the other one? Xavi? Xavi has multiple set autos, on-card autos as well. 2 gold-framed insert sets, patches, and 2 base, and 2 1-of-1 gold frame patches. So pretty loaded players there. Pretty loaded players. That's why they're split out from Spain. Probably the two most loaded Spain spots on hits. Minus Rodri. Rodri has an absolute shit ton. Lamine Yamal has a bunch as well. But yeah, besides that, Carvajal has a bunch as well. It's only... yeah, Carvajal, Villa, Ferran Torres, Isco, Gaia, Joselu, Yamal, Nacho, Busquets, Thiago, Xavi. Those are the only autos for Spain that are in sets. Alright, back to Immac. Case number 3. Case number 3. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, we probably will do a filler for Serie A. There's only a few spots left. We'll probably toss up a filler. Is it Saturday night in America? It sure is. It's not even night yet. It's afternoon, 6 p.m. Well, I guess it's after 6 p.m., so I guess it is nighttime already. Alright, box number 1. Case 3. First up, we got number 270, Bernardo Silva for Portugal. 41 of 70. Number 2, Franz Beckenbauer, 21 of 25, Sapphire. Nice one there, Germany. Germany, Beckenbauer legend spot. Not before I grab a spot. 21 of 25. That's how I afford to live in the city and still buy cards every week. 62 of 75, Antonio Silva. Got a couple bartenders in here, huh? At least between you and Ryan. I'm not sure if there's anyone else who bartends in here. We got Bruno Guimaraes, Brilliance, 249 for Brazil. Bruno Guimaraes, Brazil, Brilliance patch. How about Leo Messi, finally? There you go, Gasson with Argentina Messi. 51 of 65. Brilliance patch. Messi was due for something. Finally got a patch at least there. Then Toni Kroos, 249. Dual patch autograph. Nice one there. I believe that's Sean. Wait, no. Sean was Germany. Real Madrid Kroos is Alice. There you go. Alice with Real Madrid. Toni Kroos. And number 249, Pablo Barrios, Atletico Madrid. "9 a.m. Sunday morning in Australia." Very nice. You guys are 9 a.m. You guys are 15 hours ahead of us? That's pretty crazy. Insane time difference. It's a polar opposite day over there. Alright, box 2. Ooh. Love opening a box 2, 1 of 1. Third 1 of 1. We're gonna go 3 for 3 here. Oh my god. And a case at autograph coming up as well. And a case at auto coming up as well here. Where's the tracker? Great call. We replaced the tracker with Bush's message. Let me go find it here. I'll just relink it for you. There we go. All right, number 25 here. We got Robin Lenormand for Spain. There you go, Spain. Then we got a patch for Lindsay Heaps, the standard for USA Ladies. 39 of 49. Got a couple more patches. Nicolo Ravella, 49, Heralded Materials. Italy. And Bruno Guimaraes for Brazil, 249 Brilliance patch. Well, got a... Interesting, it's an acetate, but it's numbered to 25. Heralded Signatures, Ben Chilwell for England. It's going to go to England others here. Going to Jake Holmes. Got the 1 of 1. Now got a Chile. I'm not a fan of these sleeves. They're so thin. They don't wrap around the corners well. 18 of 25. Gotta get new ones. Ben Chilwell. Heralded Signatures. Then we got number 225. How about Bastian Schweinsteiger? Schweinsteiger going to JC. Go JC. Nice hit there. 11 of 25. Bastian. Ink autograph. Two German guys up top. On the wall there. How about your case at autograph? And well, blame Jason for this. Don't blame me. I'm just ripping. I'm just ripping. Jason was the one that shipped me these cases. Another Neymar shadow box autograph. I'm just ripping. Jason's actually picking these cases. 10 of 49 on Neymar base shadow box. 6 of 10 on Neymar sapphire shadow box. Double Nene for Steven. Congrats, Steven. Absolutely killing it there. And how about a 1-on-1? Wow. I actually assumed that this spot would not be split out. I assumed that this player would not be by himself. But he is. How about a 1 of 1 Vitinha for Portugal? Congrats, Matt Mitchell. Nice little hit there, Matt. 1 of 1 Vitinha. Third 1 of 1. The break. 3 cases, 3 1-on-1s. Definitely take that. Very nice. Jason's fault. Oh, Kassan. Come on, let's. We definitely have one more shot at a Leo. definitely one more shot. It's I kind of need to see it one or the other here. Can't take double damage on Leo and Yamal. That'd be rough. You need at least Leo or Yamal to come through here. Another booklet coming up. I haven't had a booklet in a while. We'll definitely do. Alright, first up we got number 225, Julian Alvarez for Atletico. 19 of 25. Julian Alvarez to 25. Then we got number 270, Trent for England. Where Chilwell is playing without looking it up. Oh boy. I don't know. I was gonna guess AC Milan. I was gonna guess he went from Chelsea to AC Milan, but I think that's wrong, right? Not sure. Not sure where he would be right now. Serge Gnabry 270. Brilliance for Germany. Trying to remember where I saw his signature last. Which product? I don't know. It's a good question, Brandon. You stopped me there. Gabriel Martinelli for Brazil. 56 of 65. He was just sold on deadline day. To Strasbourg. Was he sold from Chelsea? 56 of 65. I cannot remember if we had him last year. He went somewhere else. Sold. Well, loaned. Gabriel Martinelli there. Let's just go ahead and do our booklet. Our booklet is number 299 of Presnel Kimpembro. Friends, with 3 booklet opportunities. Here's one of them. Kimpembro. Going to Asora. Asora with the triple booklet spot there. Camavinga, Saliba, and Kimpembe. Owned to Palace last year. Wow, well, I 100% do not remember that. If you would have asked me where he played last year, I would have. For whatever reason, I thought I associated him with AC Milan. I thought he was on AC Milan right after Chelsea. But that might be just the quantity of players that moved from Chelsea to AC Milan that would have me guessing that. Chelsea sold him to themselves. Final 2 autos here in this box. We have Javier Zanetti for Inter Milan. Inter Milan Zanetti going to Kenneth. There you go, Kenneth. $12 of 49. Nice, nice, nice. And how about number 225? Shadowbox autograph. That's pretty cool. Alan Shearer. Alan Shearer. Going to JC. JC killing it. JC with yet another hit. 13 of 25. Very nice. It's definitely a way better sticker on this one than on most. Very transparent. Nice hit, JC. Alright, halfway into this case. 3 boxes to go. Couldn't get him Palace's team. Wow, Penn State is losing to UCLA. Florida is leading Texas. Some interesting results here today. Guess not results yet, but all right. We got number 270, Julian Alvarez for Atletico. Atletico Madrid. It's pretty interesting because we just got a Julian Alvarez to 25. And how about his country comrade? How about Lautaro Martinez? 10 of 10, gold. Big E, without the big E. Lautaro. Argentina Lautaro going to Nat Nithy. Congrats, Nat Nithy. Yet another gold to 10 base. Go Gators. JC hit with every one of his spots. Seriously? I mean, it sure feels like it. Patch here for Kobe Minor to 65. Oh my god, they used the same image on this one as an Obsidian. Sorry, not on my new, but on this autograph that we're about to hit. Sutherland is doing better than us this year. But hey, at least you beat him. How about Tisha Venturini to 25? Same image as the Obsidian one on Tisha here. 11 of 25. Boom, USA ladies. Then we got, for the second time, Naomi Girma to 49. Jason, you're killing me. Jason, you are killing me here, man. Naomi Girma. That is an interesting one. Because, let me try a 260. Let's see if it fits. We have a boot signatures. Numbered to 4. How about 4 of 4 Immobile for Italy? Italy others going to Dan. Congrats, Dan. Yep, 260 is perfect. Nice. 4 of 4 Immobile boot signatures. Super thicky here. Match worn too. Very nice. Match worn boot. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. And well, Jason's killing me because for the second time today we got a dual auto, and it's again of Figo and Rafa Leao. Crazy. Double Figo and Leao duels here. This one's 249. Going to Sahatai. Congrats, Sahatai, with his second dual auto. Boom, boom. Alright, 2 boxes to go. Slower than usual. I'm just enjoying it. Alright, fine. I'll do a case of Futera in 15 minutes. Does that work? Does that work, Machius? We got number 240. Kobe Mainu, no base to 70 in this box. Kobe Mainu for England, 240. He left the room and hit the bong. Facts. Number 225, Giuliano Simeone for Atletico. 6 of 25. Then we got number 249, Serge Gnabry, Brilliance patch. I got Matteo Retegui, 299 for Italy. Base patch. That's pretty cool. Christian Pulisic, 249, Brilliance patch. We got a gold. Wow, number 25. Gold patch autograph 2/5 coming up. Wait, what? That Figo in a Portugal jersey for Sporting. Was that Figo in a Portugal jersey for? What do you mean in a Portugal jersey for Sporting? Wait, what are we talking about? So confused. Dual auto, or which one are you talking about? Joke from the other day. All right, perfect. How about a gold patch auto? Bradley Barcola, 5 of 5 for France. Barcola, France, going to Dan. Boom, Dan. I said there, Dan. 5 of 5 Barcola. We didn't even put the dual auto on the wall. It's funny. Not even gonna bother then. And how about, I assume that's Bushy. Bushy strikes for the second time in this break. 23 of 25. Mark Bernal. Sapphire rookie ink auto. Congrats, Bushy. Boom, Bernal. Alright, final chance to hit, guys. Final chance to hit is now. It was rigged. It was rigged. Always is rigged. Final box of Immac. And then we're diving into Futera. Hello, open up. Okay. Got two interesting cards in the middle here. Let's see what that's all about. Number 240, Alexander Nubel for Germany. 1 of 40. Clearly meant the series bet. Alright, number 270 here. Kerem Ertuğrul for Benfica. 20 of 70. Then we got a patch. 225 for Adrian Rabiot of France. Your box set autograph here. We're going to go ahead and just do that. At least the auto that was in the very bottom of the box is Lautaro Martinez, the Big E. Comes through with an autograph. Josh Merlin. Go Josh. Go Josh with this one. Then we got Antonio Rudiger for Real Madrid patch. Fitting. Very fitting. 10 of 25. Rudiger. How about numbered to 10 for Christian Pulisic? This time, USA man and Adam Brown. Very very thick patch. Look at that. It's coming out of the card here. Gratz AB. Really, really hate these sleeves. I'm gonna have to. Let's see if these are any better. I would assume they're the same. It's not like they're not wide enough. They are wide enough. It's just they're so thin. Alright, these are the same ones. They bend under the corners, so don't go around them. There you go, AB. With the little ink stain there. NA on gold pulley patch. And your final hit of the break. How about number 210 gold Modern Marks Olivier Giroud auto 3 of 10 for AC Milan. AC Milan Giroud. Going to Utah. There you go, Utah. Modern Marks 3 of 10. That's the break, guys. That is the break. No Yamals, no Messis. It's the bottom line on the big boys. I think we've done a pretty good job here. Have we pulled one Messi, one Yamal in this break? But great variety of hits. 3 1-of-1s, lots of golds, lots of SPs, bunch of decent autos. Just really missing that big hit. I'd say these are the absolute best ones that came out out of these 3. All right, recap time. Here we go. Number 270 base, Artukoglu, Trent, Bernardo Silva, Diomande, Wirtz, Harder, Merino, Kevin Sullivan, Kochu, Jonathan Ta, Zaire Emery, and Kimmich. All right, then we also have another 270, Julian Alvarez, 240, Koke, Andre, Saka, Gyökeres, Harder, Mainu, and Nubel. Number 225, Sapphires, we have Joe Scally, Koke, Pedri, Julian Alvarez, Savinho, Franz Beckenbauer, Lenormand, Julian Alvarez, and Simeone. One and only image variation, 10 of 26, Lautaro Martinez. And to 10 golds, Emi Martinez, Astoni, and Lautaro Martinez, Argentina. Alright, then your patches. Number 10 gold, Christian Pulisic, Rudiger, Adrian Rabiot, Pulisic, Retegui, Gnabry, Mainu, Martinelli, Gnabry, Bruno Guimaraes, Ravella, Lindsay Heaps, Messi, Bruno Guimaraes, Antonio Silva, Sorloth to 10 gold, Florian Wirtz, Kobe Mainu, Modric, Çalhanoğlu, and Cristiano Ronaldo. Brahim Diaz to 25, Alvaro Morata 25, Edson Alvarez, Vinny, Theo Hernandez to 10, 9 of 10, Lily Johannes, Paulo Barrios, Chukwueze, Pulisic, Trent, Bruno Fernandes, Luis Diaz, Di Lorenzo, Cristiano Ronaldo, Johannes, Carlos Rodriguez, Nicolo Barella, Gnabry, Lewandowski, the only triple patch, Arsenal, dual patch, Keane, Raspadori, Retegui, and Bach. Autographs, we have Toni Kroos to 49, 5 of 5, Barcola, Alan Shearer to 25, Bastian Schweinsteiger, Bernal to 25, to 10 Giroud, Lautaro Martinez, Figo and Leao to 49, to 25 Ben Chilwell, Naomi Girma, Venturini, Zanetti, Pablo Barrios, Regulit to 25, William to 10, Iniesta 49, Zaire Emery, and Riquelme. David Luiz 10, Ferran Torres 10, Jan Bisek, Savinho 3 of 3, Paul Victor, Andre Onana, Vela, Iniesta, Pires to 25, Kluivert, Lukumi, Roberto Carlos, Sami Khedira, Tchouameni, Nomi Girma, Mina, Zalewski, and Zalewski again. That's right, started with back-to-back Zalewskis. Alright, next up, your booklets, which we had 5. 5 books. We'll try and get mags for these. Worst case, they'll ship in a snap case. Preston Kimpembro, whoop, $2.99. I also do wish they were horizontal, not vertical, but oh well, what can we do? Steven Gerrard, 24 of 49. Stevie G. Beauty there. Congrats, Osora. Congrats, Osora there. Paolo Maldini, 66 of 99 for AC Milan. Paolo Maldini booklet there. Anthony, 299 signature moves as well. All 5 of them were signature moves. Congrats, JC. And how about Gerard Piqué to 25? Sapphire, 15 of 25. Nice one there. Alright, and then your big hits. Big hits of the break. We have 4 of 10, Fede Valverde, gold, Real Madrid. Franco Israel for Sporting, 10 of 10. Yeremina, 5 of 5, Colombia. And 2 Neymar shadow boxes. I'll just go ahead and do both of them. 10 of 49 and 6 of 10. Seeing double on Nene there. Then Paul Breitner, 3 of 5, gold ink, auto. And 4 of 4, Ciro Immobile for Italy, boot signatures. Then we have another dual autograph for Figo and Leao. This one's to 25. 25 of 25. Your 1 of 1s, which we had 3 of. 1 of 1 laundry tag. Dean Henderson for England. Nice one there. Vitinha for Portugal, 1 of 1 base. Congrats, Matt Mitchell. Rigged one here for Bushy. Mark Casado, heralded patch. Sick patch of the Spanish logo there. And your top 2 autographs. Howard Kaká, 13 of 25 coming out of the first box. Heralded signatures. 13 of 25. But then in my face, what a beauty. 1 of 3 with the AC Milan star. Christian Pulisic going to Evan. Congrats, Evan. Beauty there. Not associated, unfortunately, on the patch. Christian Captain America Pulisic. There you go. That's your Immaculate 3-caser. Coming Friday night, whatnot show. Alright. That's going to do it for Immac. Alright, we're all sold out on the first Futera break. Thank you. Thank you, Liran. Alright, final call in Serie A, guys. 14 spots left there. Final call. I'll set up a filler here in a sec. Alright, tracker's good to go, guys, for Futera. This is Futera Unique number 1. Our first break of this year's Futera Unique. It is a mini caser to start things off for us. Pull a Kaká and Futera too. Let's do it. Let's do it. This case, these are not 6 loose boxes, guys. This did come from a sealed case. They're just loose because I used them for the picture for the site. But this was a sealed case. And then straight from Futera. Alright. Give me just one sec, guys. Let me run, grab some more water real quick. And then we'll get this party going. All right. What are empty boxes going back up on the store? Of what, Eminence? What empty boxes do you want, Brendan? All right. World Football Edition 21. On-card autographs, game and training use memorabilia. Each pack includes one insert from any of the above types. 4 packs per display box. First box. Oh, interesting. Wow, that's a lot of space space killed by Futera once again here. And you do get a pretty spacious box in here for your cards, to be fair. Let's see, how do the mags fit in here? Sideways? Nope. There's probably gonna have to be a top loader then. Will a top loader fit in here? Yeah, top loader fits perfectly in here. Look at that. Perfect fit on the side, and then perfect fit top to bottom as well. It's actually a pretty cool design there. For top loaders, that is, not really for mags. Alright. Box number 1. Yeah, definitely would enjoy having these as storage boxes more than the longer ones that they made for Unique the last couple of years. Only 4 packs per box, so 24 packs total. This is going to be a quick one. So each pack will have either on-card auto, game, and training use. So either a patch, an auto, 1-of-1 patch, or 1-of-1 auto, or a gold frame. Alright, here we go. Box number 1, pack number 1. We got forward, Neymar. We got 2 hits here, it seems. The greats, Leo Messi. Lautaro Emilis Kirkes. So there is a base spot, so it's going to be for regular base here. That's an insert. Alright, let's see what we have here. Covered by Ryan Gravenberg. Your first hit. Going to Cult Heroes. These are actually supposed to be pretty rare if I remember correctly. Cult Heroes, 3 of 18 for Ghana. Sole Muntari. Ghana. How about starting off with 40 plus other teams? Anthony Gonzalez. 40 plus spot hitting already. Boom, boom. Need a bunch of these 75s here. Number 3 of 18. One a box on what? Cult Heroes. And we have, I would imagine, a patch here. Yep, got a patch for Jules Koundé. Trio Defender. 1 of 15. For France, Jules Koundé. What does it say? His Sevilla game jersey from a match in 21-22. Oh, and Moises Caicedo here. Number 2, 69. 42 of 69. I'm going to need both thick and thin here. Moises Caicedo. 269 for Ecuador. What do we think makes it a tree? I don't know. Maybe it's 3 different defenders from each team, from each country that they nominate for this. Like 3 defenders, 3 midfielders, 3 attackers. Gotta look into the checklist and see if that's it. Base McTominay, Kai Havertz here. That's really cool. Look at the design on this. And then next, Adam Warden insert. Kai Havertz here, 20 of 29 for Germany. It's pretty awesome. There you go. Germany, Havertz. Germany is full team on this. Going to Eddie. What is that one, number 2? 29. Toss him up there for now. This pretty cool. Goalkeeper Donnarumma base. The grades are 9. Jonathan Tah. Forward Marmoush for Egypt. And your patch number 2. How about Cole Palmer victory patch? England. Palmer going to Connor. There you go, Connor. 4/15. Man City jersey. Oh yeah, that would make sense based on the color. From 22-23. So what? His rookie year? His rookie year jersey here, or was Palmer the rookie year before that? Marmoush is number 255. Marmoush is 48 of 55. I think this one might be the heavier one. If I remember correctly, it was 1 gold frame per... No, not this one. It was 1 gold frame per master box, right? The great Sergio Busquets. Weston McKennie. Grimaldo. Mitoma. And Thibaut Courtois. That's an Aqua. 23 of 40 for Belgium. There we go, Thibaut Courtois. Lewandowski. We got, how about Thierry Henry? Really like the design on this stuff. What are these called? Heritage. These are the Heritage inserts this year. Very interesting. Nice one there. Henry. Going to Warut. Congrats, Warut. Far above their other release. Yeah, 100%. And there's more color to the cards too. There needs to be more color to the cards than the usual stuff. Ooh. How about a quad patch? That's awesome. That's gonna have to be a random Dream Team quad patch for Spain. Let's see here. So Xavi was the last spot sold. That's Liran. Guti is in others. It's Adrian. Rodri is others. Fabregas is also others. So it's Liran with Xavi and then Adrian with all the others. That's really cool though. Quad patch here. 5 of 10. Very nice. Super clean card too. The wrong bags on Heritage this year. Better be a gold frame in that box. There should be at least 1 gold frame, I think, right? Does it say anything on the back of these? Just says what includes in the pack, but that's it. Well, no gold frame on our first box. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get in here. Midfield, Odegaard. Matheus Cunha. That's Aqua. Harry Kane base. Cunha is 36 of 40 for Brazil. Then we got Konate. Next, Miles Lewis Kelly. Diego Costa, and that's an autograph. How about Frank Ribery? Very nice. That's pretty cool. Frank Ribery, 2 of 5 autograph. Seriously, I didn't split Ribery out, knowing he has set autos. Wow. Alex Ciel with France Others. That France Others is a pretty good deal. Thought I would definitely split out Ribery. On card Frank Ribery autograph. Very cool. I think this one need 100. Yep. I'm gonna get a mag. Why not? Where'd my 100 pointers say they are? because I didn't. We're still waiting on our incredible gold redemption, if you guys still remember that. That was sent back a long time ago. They said that the process may take up to a year to get that redeemed. So, for those of you who were in that break, still a chance to get a pretty massive card. The unfortunate part is that we probably still have to wait a couple more months to get it back. There was what, only 3 of those? No, there was 9 of those gold redemptions, right? Only 3 of each player. 3 midfielders, 3 defenders, 3 forwards. The rare non-British 60-year-old auto. I got Moises Caicedo. Another numbered Moises Caicedo here. How about Kaká? Hey, ask for a Kaká. Got a Kaká. The great Drogba. How about Kaká? 13 of 24. Very nice. Congrats, Machus. Boom, Machus. $13 of 24. We'll replace the Havertz there. Heritage there. Absolutely love the Heritage design this year. So clean. Forward, Luis Diaz. Rodri. Kim Min Jae. Hakimi, and we got a funny looking patch here. How about a trio? Dominic Calvert-Lewin. 2 of 20 for England. There we go, England with a patch. Another trio patch for us. Got double hits here. Dani Carvajal. Next, Kendry Pius. Got Ferland Mendy. Gareth Bale, the Greats. It's numbered 24 of 30 for Wales. Good luck on this one. How about Cult Heroes? Mauro Icardi for Argentina. 15 of 16 Cult Heroes. Nice. And we got memorable patch. How about Frank Lampard? Pretty cool design there on the M. Frank's 9 of 20. 9 of 20. Lampard, not found, really. England others. Going to Jordan Tench. There you go, Jordan. Friendly England jersey versus Denmark. Gareth Bale, by the way, is 24 of 30. Not sure if I said that yet. Still waiting for a first gold frame. I mean, on average, it used to be 3 a case, right? So, I think it's an auto or a gold frame per box. That's supposed to be. Base. Bukayo Saka, forward. And we got another heritage for Pedri of Spain. 4 of 32. 4 of 32. Bukayo Saka is 6 of 15. 6 of 15, England. Andres Iniesta the Greats. Arda Güler. Bastoni, and what do we have here? That's got to be Lautaro, right? No, that's Arkadiusz Milik. Where's the... Oh, the patches are over here. Look at this. I couldn't even tell there were patches here. Oh, and right here, and right here. I literally can't tell because of... It literally looks like an insert card. Glory, 12 of 20. Arkadiusz Milik. Game-used memorabilia. There it is. Finally, gold frame coming up. Box 2. Very nice. TLT. First gold frame in a long, long time here. Milos Kirkus, defender. 3 of 20 for Hungary. Holland. Nwaneri next. Card by Julian Alvarez, your first gold frame. Going this way. Wow, we got a 1-1 patch. That's a 1-1 patch. That's a patch in the back. How about Julian Alvarez? Julian Alvarez, 1 of 1 memorabilia for Argentina. Man City pre-match worn jacket from 22-23. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Congrats, Argentina. Argentina others. Going to Josh Merlin. Congrats, Josh. Card by Julian Alvarez there as well. Cool stuff. For our first gold frame, I would imagine this would be 130. Let's see. All right. We are 2 boxes in. Box number 3 coming up. All right. Includes a pack featuring either a non-card, signed autograph, or a 1-of-1 memorabilia card or 20. Okay, so that makes sense. So 1-of-1 patch, gold frame, or an auto. We got both a 1-of-1 and a gold frame in that one. All right. Ooh, is that a gold? Is that a gold heritage? I think it is. Federico Valverde. Number 235. Thought golds would be a little bit lower than that. Fede Valverde. I wonder what the 1-of-1 is. Just the acetate then? Fede Valverde. Midfielder. Forward Gyökeres silver here. 1 of 69. Estevao next, and the Serie A next there. Nice. The inserts will ship and sort, just FYI. The regular base, the forward, defender, goalie, midfielder base will be going to the base spot, just again FYI. 1 of 69 Gyökeres there. Huijsen, Rodrigo, and Trio Lucas Paquetá. 1-of-1 is diamonds. So, well, the same one that we got in 14 of 15 on Paquetá for Brazil others. So the same one that we got in Tottenham today, right? Defender John Stones, Finney, and Pau Kubarsi. Eden Hazard. Moises Caicedo. Moises Caicedo is absolutely everywhere here for Ecuador. Ecuador striking again. Going to Daniel. Go Daniel. 2 of 10. Nice. Goal scorer today. Moises Caicedo. Frankie. Pedri silver midfielder. And patch. How about Miroslav Klose? I thought it was an Uruguay player. Miroslav Klose. Lazio. 4 of 10. Nice. Lazio patch there. We're going to Germany. Germany is Eddie. They said they're Eddie. Toss him up there. Nope. Whoa. No, the grades are insert. So everything that doesn't say midfielder, defender, forward, goalkeeper, I consider those inserts, and those will sort and ship. So regular base cards would just be all of these. These will be going to the base spot. I saw you hide the 1-1 Messi patch out of nowhere hit. Wait, what? Oh, out of this. Oh, yeah, of course. Come on, when you join our breaks, you kind of are expecting that. Nico Paz, Bruno Guimaraes. The greats, Fernando Torres, McAllister. Oh, that's an orange Kubo. It'll be interesting to see what that one's number 2. Covering a heritage. No, sorry. Cult Heroes. Emmanuel Adebayor for Togo. It's going to 40 plus. 7 of 18 here for Cold Heroes. Number to 62. Interesting. First orange to 62. Thought it was surely numbered more short print than that. Shiny Prismy foil. Yep, that makes sense. Glad did it because of Lazio patches. Facts. We got a dual patch here. How about then and now? Luka Jovic and Dejan Stankovic. Serbia, right? 8 of 10. Inter Milan and Fiorentina. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's Serbia, right? I don't mistake, but next and grades are numbered as a continuation of base, like 100 through 120. Are they? So what does the regular base end at 100? I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe and I'm gonna sort them. And I'm gonna, I mean, it's not too many cards for me to sort, but 2, I mean, just, these are just two good players and legends, too good of legends and rookies to not sort. I feel like I'd rather take the side of us sorting it and then me clarifying it for the base slot next. Whoever got base slot in this, who got base slot in this? Kyle, if you do have a problem with me not sorting and you want a refund on the base spot, let me know. But I'd rather play it safe and sort it for this. Because again, it is just, it literally comes out to the best players and rookies. I'd rather these sort. I mean, the regular base definitely won't be sorting. We got beat to the spot, yeah. Yeah, because I'd rather play it safe and give it to all the spots rather than, you know, give it to the base spot and have more of you guys upset with me for giving that to the base spot. The great Sergio Aguero. The great Ronaldinho. Very nice. Very nice. For Brazil, Ronaldinho going to Hansta. That's numbered to 30. 11 of 30. Covered by Alphonso Davies. Your second gold frame. Good luck. I think that's an auto. Nope, not an auto. This way. There's a patch, I think. Right? Maybe? Possibly? Masters. Romelu Lukaku. Big Rome for Belgium. 1 of 12. No, that's just an insert. There's no patch to this thing. I thought... No, yeah, that's not a patch. It's just design. I mean, pretty cool design, nonetheless. Masters, Romelu Lukaku going to Belgium. Belgium others going to David. Congrats, David there with big Rome. Sick. All right, halfway into this case. Halfway into this case here. 11 of 30 on Dino. Box number 4. Time to become Jumbo with MLS. What game much it's. Alright. William Saliba pink here. 8 of 55. For friends. Oh. Foden. Xavi. Great. Declan Rice. How about a tribute? Dual patch. Warren Emery and Chouameni for France. Gavi and Claudio Gentile for Italy. Cold Heroes. 12 of 18. Nice one there for France. 8 of 20. Zaire Emery and Chuchu. We can all be happy Penn State lost. Damn, they lost back-to-back games too. The great Ronaldinho. How about more dual patch for Osimhen and Lookman Nations, Nigeria. 3 of 10. I'm gonna have to run through all these dual patches at the end, make sure there's no randoms to do. I know we have a quad random to do. And how about another Cole Palmer? Cole Palmer Heritage this time. 1 of 24. Oh, and another one. It's 3 numbered base in one pack here. Antoine Griezmann, France. 2 of 15. Blue. Jude base. Danny Carvajal, Heritage for Spain. 34 of 35. Van Dijk. Gonzalo Ramos, Aptitude for Portugal. 6 of 15. Nico Williams, Forward. 30 of 62. Gyökeres, Thierry Henry, and Lamine Yamal. Next. First Lamine. And he goes to 62 forward. PSG game worn jersey versus Leipzig on Gonzalo Ramos. Alright, should be getting an auto or a gold frame here. There it is, gold frame coming up. Yet another gold frame. We're 3 in a row here. Bastoni defender, 10 of 62 for Italy. Courtois and De Bruyne. The greats, Ronaldo. Good luck. Looks like there's patch. Yep, there's jersey to this. We got a patch. Good luck. Probably not a 1 of 1. How about Rivaldo? Eclipse patch. Game used memorabilia. Boom, Rivaldo is definitely a Barca jersey. Barca game worn jersey from 1997. 6 of 12. Rivaldo. Going to Luis Gustavo. With a Neymar, Zico, and Rivaldo. Triple spot. Very nice. Super nice design. Look at all this gold etching. It's so clean. Congrats. Luis Gustavo. Plus 1490. Nick, yes. I did mention it earlier whenever I hopped on that I do have a couple emails to respond to. Tried to respond to as many as I could while I was on vacation. Do have around maybe 10-15 to respond to, and you're one of them, so we'll get back to you on that. Let's get rid of Thierry Henry. Unfortunately, not too great news on that. I thought I found it, but then it turns out that that person did not have it. So we'll have to. I have a couple other places I'm gonna look and ask. And then if no luck on finding it, we're gonna have to work out another solution on it. But yeah, no, I'll reach out to you tomorrow regarding it. All right, 2 boxes to go. 2 boxes to go. Pack 1, box 5. Valverde, Rudiger, Savinho, Luka Modric, the greats, Yap Stam, timeless patch, game used for Netherlands, right? Yep, 2 of 20. Netherlands, going to Matt Mitchell. Timeless, Yap Stam. Congrats, Matt. And we got Thierry Henry with the greats and Cult Heroes, Zvonimir Boban of Croatia. Really throwback players here on these Cult Heroes. 10 of 15, purple. Thierry Henry is 36 of 55 for France. And Marmouche. Got Grimaldo, defender. Rafael and Antonio Silva. 54 of 62, Grimaldo. We have Heritage here and a patch. Kubo, slots on the greats. Nicola Barella for Italy is your Heritage. A 1 of 32 and patch for Joe Linton, Dynamo patch. 8 of 15. Dynamo Joe Linton. Barella is 1 of 32. Alright, we'll need a bunch more top loaders here. 1 sec. We're running low. Looks like all the big hits are consistently in the last pack, so they're all in the same spot in the box. Wrong! That's funny. I shall not speak. Can't get this thing off of either. There we go. Gold frame. For what, the 4th time? Yeah, the 4th time. Base, Gareth Bale. Greats. Rafinha. Allison. Musiala, pink, midfielder, and good luck! Ooh, it's gotta be an insert, right? Gotta be an insert gold frame. It's a pretty interesting design there. Going to Andrea Pirlo. It's the trio design, trio midfielder. I gotta say, those are really, really cool. Trio, Andrea Pirlo. Going to Italy. Pirlo. Not split out, wow. Oh, Italy is not split out. All of Italy going to Kate. There you go, Kate. 8 of 10. 8 of 10, Andrea. Andrea. Andrea Pirlo. I wonder how many Italian guys are named Andrea. Gotta be more girls with the name Andrea than guys, right? Gotta do some Googling on that. That's my next question to chat. Jamal Musiala is 38 of 55. Hawk. Alright, final box. Final pack in box number 5. You should have asked when I was there, yeah. Hey, by the way, how many people are, how many guys are named Andre here? Fabian Ruiz, Son, Kvaratskhelia, Ibrahim Konate, silver defender, and base again, 53 of 69, Konate. I got Alejandro Balde on the Heritage for Spain, and Howard Dusanlavic, Hot Shot game used patch, 20 of 20. Hot Shot Vlahovic. 2 of 35 on Balde. Alright, final box. Final box in our first Futera Unique break. And we're jumping right into number 2. Number 2 is already sold out. Thank you all. Thank you. We are good to dive in straight into number 2. And I will set up a filler right after this box for Serie A Select. No discounts on Serie A. Breaking it pretty much close to cost there. I will discount the filler a little bit just to get us full there. But won't be discounting the individual teams, individual spots. Well, we're gonna have another. Let's save it. We will have one more gold frame. And, well, we've only gotten one auto in this case, which is a little weird. You would imagine we'd get more autos in the case of Futera Unique. This I was hoping we would. Sonny. The car forward. Sonny. 13 of 62. Forward. Nice one there. Kunda. Base. Ronaldinho Heritage. Nice one there again. And how about George Best? Timeless. Game use memorabilia. Very nice. 7 of 10. Cool on that. George Best. From 1986. Ronaldinho is 19 of 29. Most cases previous year. Seriously, just one auto though? I would imagine there'd be like 3 or 4 autos in a case. Donnarumma here, 230, purple. Ferdinand Mendy for France, 10 of 32. Base. Gold frame auto likely. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. One auto was definitely normal. Andre Pirlo the Greats covering. It's got to be Jude, right? How about? That's sick. Jude Bellingham Artistry. I think that might be worth mag. That's red too. It's gonna be number. Look at this. Look how red this card is. Shining. Number 2/5. Very nice. Real Madrid training worn top from 23-24. Boom, England. England, Jude and Job going to Mark Grundy. Congrats, Grundy. 2 a case, 1 being gold frame this year. Gotcha. Sick. We'll toss it in mag. Why not? Sick. All right. Final box before gold frame. Arda Güler, midfielder's silver there. Mbappe forward. Gabriel Jesus. Challengers patch for Brazil, 2 of 10. Go Brazil. Look at my text. For 80 bucks? What? Oh, but that's not a black auto, is it? Still crazy though. PSA 10. The scammer Emerson just hit this with George. Got Yamal, got miscellaneous. 2 spots. Crazy. Tony Cruz the Greats, Isak and Saliba. And we have Cult Heroes for Rui Costa. That's nice. 15 of 15, purple. $1,800 card, seriously? 34 of 69. Arda Güler. That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Banger. Alright, final box, guys. Final box with a gold frame. Yeah, I think it is a 1 of 1 auto. Wayne Rooney the Greats. Lenny Yoro next. Salah. Good luck. Or maybe not. I don't think it is. Wait, what? The autos are signed on this side now? There are gold frame autos that are signed on the front. Is it a 1 of 1 though? It is not. Interesting. Is it numbered? Numbered to 18. That's a first, isn't it, for Futera Unique? 18 of 18. That a set autograph is a gold frame. Elite Steve McManaman. It's pretty sweet though. Sir Solid in the D-Gen sell to join break cycle. England others go to Jordan Tench. Yes, Jordan Tench. The England other spot is absolutely loaded with autos. Savinho 3 of 30 for Brazil. For Brazil. You hit both cards. Oh my god. Crouch Jordan. In pretty cool case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold frames and an auto. Besides these 5, probably Jude the next best hit. Couple nice patches. Pretty sick quad patch. That we'll need to random off right now. Alright, quick recap here. Quick recap on Cult Heroes. We got Rui Costa, 15-15. Boban, 15. Gentile, 18. Adebayor, 18. Icardi, 16. And Muntari for Ghana, to 18. All right, first up, got number 235, Alejandro Balde. Well, actually, let's just go ahead and do these the right way up. So, Heritage 235, Valverde, Carvajal, Balde. Heritage 232, Pedri, Barella, Mendy. 229, Ronaldinho. 224, Kaká, Palmer. And 210, Caicedo. Italy would be a banger spot. Yeah, Italy and England others, I would imagine, would do pretty well. I would imagine those are your safer spots. I might need to reprice this a little bit, considering there's only 2 autos in a case. I'm going to go ahead and reprice it slightly for the next time. Oh my god, so many numbered. Oh boy. Why is there number 230 and 29 at the same time? It's very confusing. 30, 15. All right, number 269, base. Moises Caicedo, Gyökeres, Pedri, Konate, and Güler. 262, Kubo, Nico Williams, Bastoni, Grimaldo, and Sonny. 255, Marmoush, Saliba, Henry, and Musiala. 40, Courtois, Cunha, and Caicedo. 30, Bale, Ronaldinho, Donnarumma, and Savinho. 29, Havertz. 20, Kirkes. 19, Thierry Henry. And 15, Saka and Griezmann. Patches. All right, here's where it's going to get a little tricky. Gabriel Jesus, 2 of 10. George Best, 7 of 10. Vlahovic, 20 of 20. Jolinton Dynamo, 8 of 15. Yap Stam, 2 of 20. Gonzalo Ramos, 6 of 15. Osimhen and Lookman, Nigeria. I would imagine that's a single spot. There's no way to split that. Yep, Ahmed. Zaire Emery and Tchouameni. There's no way to split that for France. Yep, going to others. Alex S. Miroslav Klose, Elite, 4 of 10. Then now, Stankovic and Jovic, 8 of 10. Trio Paqueta, 14 of 15. Milik, 12 of 20. Frank Lampard, 9 of 20. Calvert-Lewin, 2 of 20. And Jules Koundé, 1 of 15. Sahatai, good morning, Sahatai. And this one will need a random. Xavi, Rodri, Fabregas, and Guti. All of them are in others besides Xavi. 5 of 10 quad patch will be a random here in a sec. Game used, Victory, Cole Palmer, 4 of 15. Got Jude Bellingham Artistry, 1 of 5. Sick one there for Jude and I believe Grundy. Yep, congrats Grundy. Then your gold framed. We have Romelu Lukaku Masters, 1 of 12. Eclipse, game used patch of Rivaldo, 6 of 12. Barcelona game worn jersey. Autograph here for Frank Ribery Glory, 2 of 5. Trio Andrea Pirlo, 8 of 10. Congrats, Kate, on Pirlo. And second autograph, gold framed autograph, Elite Steve McManaman, 18 of 18. And how about a 1 of 1 unique patch, Julian Alvarez for Argentina. Argentina others there. Man City pre-match jacket. Yeah, so just one random to do. Thought it would be more. Alright, let's put this one away. Alright guys, Futera, case 2 coming up next. Oh wait, before we do that, let's go ahead and do the random. Alright, let's see here. So we have Xavi, Guti, Rodri, and Fabregas. Alright, top spot gets it. Oh, wrong one. Top spot gets it. Good luck. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 and final. Going to Fabregas. Majority takes it. Spain others. Deservingly gets that one. 5 of 10. Alright, that's number 1 in the books. I did once, Brandon, on like day 2 of me being there. I thought it was pretty horrible. I thought limoncello was pretty bad. Was not a fan of the spritz at all. I think spritz is extremely overhyped. Extremely touristy drink that is not good, for the lack of a better word. However, the one drink that I probably liked the most there was their orange lemonades. What are they called? Arancito? Don't remember exactly how to pronounce it. But the orange lemonades, non-alcoholic, no alcohol in it whatsoever. But they're really good. Did enjoy that. I grabbed that. Tried that on like closer towards the end of our trip. And that's the only thing I drank for the last couple days. That might be the worst take I've heard you say. No, I was not a fan of spritz at all. I think spritz is overhyped. And I thought limoncello was pretty bad too. I don't know, maybe I tried it at a bad place, but I did only try. I tried both just once. And to be fair, the places where I've tried it were not like true Italian places. They were like the tourist trap restaurants. So the blame could very well be placed on that. All right, Futera Unique case 2. Tracker's good to go, guys. We are good to rip. Before we do start here, let me set up a filler for Serie A real quick. Over limoncello, much has no idea what that is. A lemon cheesecake cocktail with limoncello. It was nice. Huh. Yeah, well, yes, I know it's not touristy, but I feel like Spritz is more touristy than limoncello. It's like every single restaurant that has like those giant menus, giant colorful menus in front of the entrance, in front of the tables, always advertises like, oh, grab yourself a Spritz here. It's so cringy. Oh. I do like myself, my favorite drink in Italy, by far, is definitely their red wine. Never tried a Chianti before, up until this trip. I don't think I have anyway. And I do gotta say that it's the best red wine I've had. So, agree with me being bad takes. Unless you just don't like lemon. I mean, I also may just not like lemon. I mean, that could very well be it. I'm not huge into lemonade. Like some people are. I drink it from time to time, but it gotta be the sweeter lemonade kind. It can't be more sour than sweet. I know it's just not just touristy, but that is what tourists drink all the time whenever they're there. Alright, we're down to 11 spots here. Stadium pulse at 100 right now. Alright guys, filler for Serie A Select. It's going up here in a couple seconds. 20 spots, 11 winners, pretty much half gets in. Should be, let's see, where is it? $523. Should be 26 a spot. Alright, I'm just gonna make it 19 bucks. Let's sell it out and rip next. $19, and there's only 20 spots. I'm dropping this thing by 140 bucks. $19 filler. Santi Castro's in it. R9. Thierry Henry. Cagliari Calcio. 3 full teams with Empoli and Lecce. And then a bunch of other legends there. But top is Castro, R9, and Thierry Henry at 19 bucks for a full caser. Select number 23. Alright, fillers up, guys. Full case filler at $19. Sub $20 filler for a full case. We had more expensive fillers for a $6 break. With R9 and Castro up there. Pretty much half gets in. I worry you go on vacation and only eat at tourist traps instead of... No, that was literally our whole point, Brandon. That was our whole point. We walked in Milan for an hour all over the city trying to find a not a tourist trap restaurant. It is so hard. In the smaller cities, it's definitely much easier. How did the Yankees work out? Kate, we went pretty much all over the place. We started in Rome. After Rome, we went to... Oh, I don't remember the exact trajectory anymore. After Rome, we went to Sorrento, I want to say. Yeah, it was Rome, then Sorrento, which is in the Amalfi Coast. We went to Capri for a day. Then we went to Pompeii for a day. Well, didn't go to Pompeii for a day. We stopped at Pompeii for the afternoon. Which I thought the sightseeing at Pompeii was pretty awesome. Didn't expect it to be as massive and fascinating as it turned out to be. After that, we did Florence for a couple days. From Florence, we went to Venice. From Venice to Milan, and then back to Rome. Can't wait until Roman gets all his scam tickets in 3 months. What, the driving ones? No, seriously though, I am so scared. I might get an insane bill for speeding tickets. I might get an insane bill for speeding tickets. I'm genuinely scared to see what they might charge me there. Yeah, it was just me and Drew, correct. Limoncello is good, yeah. Spritz, yeah, Spritz I definitely didn't like. Maybe I gotta give limoncello another try. It just wasn't that good. I don't know what to say. But I did not try it in a good place. The best restaurants that we found were the absolute like hole in the walls. The best restaurant I've ate was actually a full like 4-course dinner that me and Sarah got at this restaurant up a hill next to a castle that's absolutely hidden. We got a 4-course meal for like $30 for each person. It was like a $60 dinner, which is absolutely insane because you eat like this anywhere in the States, it's over $150-200. So, and it was by far the best food that we ate there too. Italians are crazy drivers. The craziest driving experience was in the Amalfi Coast in Sorrento, and it was all the bikers that drive all over you, and you're so afraid of hitting them. Oh my god. How about pack number 1? And I think we got a 1 of 1. I 3 of 3 for going to Italy and getting a ticket in the mail months later. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get speeding tickets. It's just a question of how many I'm gonna get and how bad it's gonna be. But yeah, no, those Italian drivers on their bikes, they got some balls, man. I thought I was this close to running over a bunch of them, and somehow I got into no wrecks. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. I think this is a 1 of 1. I think we're starting with a Heritage 1 of 1. Your first card out in Futera Unique number 2 is going to Kim Min Jae of South Korea. It is indeed a 1 of 1. South Korea going to Chan Woo Kim. Don't pay them. I like going there because I don't have to tip. Yeah, it's something. You go in there and then for the first couple days you start tipping a little bit, and then day 4 you're like, tip? What's a tip? I used to tip. They're sneaky though. They have these covered charges now that are pretty much like tips that are included in your check, at least in some places, not in all places, but in some places, typically in the busier places. It's like $3 a person, and it's like a default thing that comes in your check no matter what you buy. Not new, seriously? Yeah, Coperta. That's I had to Google it and see what it is. Apparently it's to cover the water and the table service, which like feels like should be covered already, especially if you're paying for water, since there's not like an American tap water system. I don't know, and you get a water bottle there. Manu Kone, Dynamo, 19 of 20. So whenever I googled what it is, it's like to cover the washing of plates or the silverware and the table setting. That's why you don't tip. Exactly. Dynamo. But no, you don't actually get pulled over for speeding in Italy at all. I've never seen a cop there that was gunning anyone down. Nice Kaká. Is that Machus again with back-to-back Kakás? It is. Boom, Matt. The great Kaká. Kaká strikes again. But there were so many cameras that I passed going like 5 kilometers over. And I feel like that might come back to bite me in the ass. Also, just most of the time I really had no idea the cameras were even there until you pass them and then you're like, wait a minute. I think I wasn't supposed to be going that fast. Liao. Base. Bradley Barkle, silver. But only if the service is good. 32 of 69. Yeah, in US, dare you not tip 20%. I mean, nothing's really going to happen to you, but still. Covered by Joshua Kimmich. We got Ousmane Dembele and Greasy. Dual patch. France. Others going to Alex S. And Cult Heroes for Thailand. Interesting. This is the first ever Thai card in Futera. Chanatip Songrasen. 4 of 10. Both Thailand. 12 of 20. On the very last day, I thought I got pulled over. 12 of 20. On the very last day there, I was dropping off the rental car, and I was going like 5 over the speed limit, and then I see the cop lights behind me. And I turn to another road, and the cop keeps following me, so I pull over, and then all of a sudden he passes me. I was so certain I got pulled, and then he decided to just go away. Still not sure what happened there, but not complaining. Lamine Yamal next. And then tipping when you actually hit. Now we should incorporate that into YouTube. Matheus Cunha blue. Sergio Busquets. Problem is we never hit anything, so it won't change anything, right? Oh, there's an auto. Well, I wonder who it's gonna be. How about Roy Keane? That's pretty cool. For Ireland, 3 of 3. Roy Keane gold frame auto. Ireland going to Grundy. Congrats, Grundy. That's pretty cool. For your first auto of the case. First auto in the first box. And 6 of 15, Matheus Cunha. Kate, are you from Italy? Or do you just visit a lot? I would imagine you visit, right? So you seem like you know a bunch. All the hits are, both hits are up front. Min Jae Kim, McAllister. Study abroad in Parma. Gotcha. To 69, Harry Kane. Forward for England. You never know. I mean, you never know if it's Kate's birth last name. Bradley Barcola. Aqua, and how about Zinedine Zidane Heroes? That's pretty cool. 5 of 20. First Heroes patch, I think. Zidane going to Adrian. Adrian, the take. Nice hit. Well, my last name also doesn't scream Russian or American, so you never really know. Bradley Barcola. 30 of 32. That was box number 1. Jesus. $11 spots left in the filler, guys. $19 filler. Rip next if we fill it up. It's already 8 o'clock. God damn. Where'd the time go today? Davies, Hazard. Nico Williams, forward. 39 of 55. Alejandro Balde, 215. Nope, 29. 22 of 29. Heritage. And how about Cole Palmer? Hey, the same card we had a number to 5 off in the last case. 8 of 10. Well, Palmer this time going to Connor as well. Whoa, this one is extra thick. Still fits, but extra thicker. Boom, Palmer. That's Ted. Balde is 229. Ooh, is that an auto? I would imagine that's an auto, right? And it's red too. Great Spale. Let's see. See this one first. Neymar forward, silver, nice. Gold Heroes for Romania. Dimitrescu. Like most of these Gold Heroes are gonna go to this 40+ spot. 7 of 18. Nene forward. Silver to 69. And good luck. I think that should be an auto. Could be wrong though. I am wrong. It's the same design as all the FX autos. But it is instead a patch, Triumph patch, for Gattuso, Italy. 3 of 5. AC Milan game worn jersey against Celtic. At the San Siro, very nice. Italy, going to Luton. Grass Luton. Triumph Gattuso. Machius is crying somewhere. Crying somewhere. Alright, let me what's up this filler? Oh, it's also mistyped. The compare price is 26, not 38. Whoops. Alright, cool. That way we can be full by the time we're done ripping here. Marmouche, Wirtz, Ethan Nwaneri next. Jamal Musiala, silver, nice. Ooh, we do have an auto here. Second auto. Box number 2. Knocking them out real quick here. 60 of 69. Good luck on the auto. Is that Ireland again? Andy Townsend. That's unreal. 2 autos. Both going to Ireland. Congrats, Grundy. I mean, cool stuff. If you're Grundy, a little bit unfortunate if you're not, though. I wish that there's only 2 or 3 autos a case. Be going to different teams. Yo, Andy Townsend, Legacy on card auto. The greats, Tony Cruz and Frankie. We got Gold Heritage here. Frankie 230, pink. Gold Heritage Kai Havertz 235. Futera, and Kulusevski. Victory patch for Sweden, 13 of 20. All right, box number 3. Lautaro, Kaká, the greats. Luis Diaz, Colombia, 10 of 20. Forward green. I've got Ibrahim Konate for France, Titans, and for Egypt, Cold Heroes, Mida. 15 of 15. Luis Diaz is 10 of 20. And Konate is 12 of 15. Liverpool jersey versus Wolves. Demolinu. It did hit a card. Got Colombia, right? I would imagine. Nico Williams. Dembele here. 269. 269, that's right. Silver Dembele. There's Nico Williams. And how about a dual patch for Kvicha and Liao? That's 100% going to be a random tribute. 11 of 20. Kvicha and Rafa. Burning Money trying to hit the quad patch. Who's on the patch? Gold frame coming up. Next sneaker box. It's all Colombians on the patch, right? I would imagine. Gareth Bale, the greats. Ooh, what is this? That's not a patch, is it? No. It's just an insert. Got an insert coming up. Brazil colors, surely, right? How about Rodrigo? Majestic. 6 of 10. Rodrigo, 6 of 10. Majestic gold frame. Not a patch this. Just a gold framed insert. Brazil. Rodrigo. It's in the others. Going to Adam Brown. There you go, Adam. Gareth Bale is 30 of 62 orange. The greats. Kylian Mbappe. Nice. Mbappe green. Mbappe going to Matt Mitchell. Go Matt, 24 of 24. Heritage. Lenny Yora for France. 31 of 62. And Trio Ricolos for England. 5 of 20. Trio patch. Next box. Gold frame. Gold frame coming up. Good luck. Midfielder Bernardo Silva. 22 of 62. I think that's an insert again. Yep, insert coming up again. It is Sentinel this time. Milos Kerkez. 4 of 11. That's Hungary, right? Going to Michael. Go Michael. On Milos Kerkez. Gold frame. Let's see where we can, sorry, Kaká. (22 of 62) on Bernardo Silva. Next, Esteva. Xavi the Greats, 5 of 62, orange for Spain. This is far too much Futera for one day. Mark Guehi, gold, and Antonio Silva, game used memorabilia, 5 of 10. I did see that, Brandon. I did see that. It's funny because it wasn't even a soccer pack. 24 of 35. Also allowed on Serie A filler. Thank you guys. That rips next. Ripping that one next. Full case of Serie A. India with Cold Heroes 212. Damn, the 40+ spot is gonna get like 5+ cards in every case guaranteed. Number 215, Antonio Rudiger, defender, and Lucas Paquetá, aptitude, 8 of 20. Pony 21. Yeah, sure. I'll send you some free packs again. I'd rather give it away than rip on stream. It's funny because we literally gave away like 3 cases worth of Bony 21 packs, mostly to whatnot hitless. 7 of 15 there on Rudiger. This is a thick patch. Erling Haaland, Norway. What's on that? Norway, going to Kit. Go Kit. 29 of 32, Haaland. Heritage. Jamal Musiala, another Musiala to 55. It's a memorable patch. It's actually a pretty cool patch there. Mark Wilmots. It's got to be Belgium, right? 9 of 10. I would imagine that's Belgium. Mark Wilmots. It's a very thick. There's no way this fits. Yeah, no shot. Let's see if I have some 160s. 240. 190. Let's try this. There we go. 9 of 10. Yeah, perfect progress for that and nothing else. Facts. You can only give it away. Alright, final 2 boxes of Futera number 2. Got McTominay. Supreme Allison. Nice one there. Brazil, 1 of 10. Patch. Brazil others. Nice, nice, nice. Antonio Silva for Portugal, 2 of 62. And for Iran, Cult Heroes, green to 12. And go Iran. Pau Kubarsi. We got Sergio Aguero for Argentina. Purple, 18 of 29, Heritage. Gabriel, silver. And how about 2 patches? Alisson was in the same box, wasn't he? 8 of 10, Alvaro Morata, Spain others. Two patches, 1 box. Belgium. On Mark Wilmots. Perfect. Ooh, red Heritage to 5. Wow. Messi. Leo. For Clark. Nah, not to 5, to 10. Numbered 5. Everything is numbered to 5, minus the Heritage. The Heritage is numbered to 10 in this. Very interesting. Anyway, still a big hit. Grass Clark. Why did I put my matters? Wait, so confused. Hold on, absolutely glitching right now. Where did I put my 55-point mags? That's 35. There they are. Boom Clark. 1 of 1 Heritage. Red to 10 Heritage in this case. 5 of 10. Luis Diaz, there you go, Colombia, in the Great Spirlo. 44 of 62. Christian Pulisic. Boom, USA man, 14 of 15. Boom, Pulley. Nice, nice, nice. Got a gold frame here, once again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth one. 4th gold frame coming up. How about Ethan Nwaneri? Nice. Nwaneri next. Uh-oh, what have I done? Put the wrong sleeves in here. Nwaneri next. That is 17 of 30. There's Skelly there. Good luck on the gold frame. Covered by Luka Modric. Looks like another insert. How about Robert Lewandowski? Titans. Very nice. Poland, 4 of 8. Going to Brandon Prosser. What? Brandon Prosser going after Poland? Brandon Prosser sniping Matthews' team? I'll take things that I didn't expect to happen today for 200, please. It made it to discounts. I didn't snipe anything. That's very fair. That is very, very fair. Boom, Brandon. Matt hates slow anyway. I wonder if the Florida kids get tired of this chant. I mean, they have to, right? I mean, there's no way you can listen to this every single week and not get tired of it. Is it a cool chant? Yes. But to do that every single down? Who's out of days and key? Andy Townsend, also Ireland. Nobody else wants. All right, final box here. Final box of Futera Unique number 2. And then we're diving into Serie A. There's Dua. Dua next. How about a patch for Raul of Spain? That's pretty cool. 3 of 10. For Bulgaria, 212 Colt Heroes. John Stones. 17 of 55. Ooh, what is this? Is that a red patch coming up? Let's see. Base. Ooh, that's another red heritage. Got a Messi. Now we got a Frankie. 2 of 10 Netherlands. Lots of color in this case. Matt Mitchell. You go, Matt. Lots of color. Love to see it. Let's see, that's another red here. 2 reds. In 1 box. Van Dijk, Defender Silver. Imagine it is. How about Alvaro Morata, Trio? 7 of 10, sure is a red. Yet another red for Spain others, and yet another Morata patch too. For Machu's bogus, 50 of 69. Last 2 mini boxes. Bastoni, 44 of 62. Alisson Becker, 25 of 35. And Jack Grealish, 5 of 15 for England. Jack Grealish, pre-match use memorabilia. Wait a minute. That's actually a pretty cool stitching there. Match worn jacket, Manchester City. Final box. Good luck, all. Final box of the break. Yeah, not surprised that there's not another gold frame. Hit our quota already. Wow, what is that? That's a 1 of 1. I don't know what that is though. How about 2 1 of 1s in a case? Goodness me. Could it be an auto? No, it's sideways. It's probably a patch. Pedri. Oh, well. I think we all know who that is. How about Adrian Rabiot honors for France? 1 of 1. Marseille game 1 jersey versus Lens. Adrian Rabiot. These are really cool. Lots of acetate on the card. Love to see it. Unlike the FX where you can barely see it. France others going to Alex S. Yeah, who stole the training jackets? That is true. Lots of training jackets this year, huh? Well, 2 1 of 1s. 1 inner case. Pretty cool stuff. That's what, a total of 5 1-on-1s for the day. Cool stuff overall today. And we still have a Serie A case to go, and well, I think our over/under on the case would be 1, right? Would be like 1.5, I would imagine. All right, recap time. Recap time. All right, so first up, let's go ahead and do the heritages. All right, lots of numbered heritages here. To 69, Barcola and Kane. To 35, whoa, Havertz and Allison. To 32, Barcola and Haaland. To 29, Balde and Aguero. To 24, Mbappe. To 19, Nico Williams. And to 15, Matheus Cunha. And Frankie de Jong to 10. Well, that was actually everything. It was not just heritages. Gold Heroes. Lots of greens to 12 in this. Alright, so 18. Dimitrescu for Romania. Thailand to 10 and Egypt to 15. And then 0 to 12 here. Ivanov, Bulgaria, Day, Iran, and Sunil of India. Then we had, yeah, I probably should have. I'm not sure how those combined so weird. That's my bad. Should have done just the heritages in the first run, but then a bunch of other inserts made their way in there. Another heritage, we had Mark Guehi here to 35. All right, now we have just regular base here left. All right, so first up we got number to 69. Neymar, Musiala, Dembele, Gabriel, Van Dijk, and Pedri. To 62, we have Gareth Bale, Lenny Yoro, Kaká, Bernardo Silva, Xavi, Antonio Silva, Luis Diaz, and Bastoni. To 55, so we have Nico Williams, Musiala, and John Stones. To 30, we have Frankie and Nwaneri. To 20, we have Luis Diaz, and to 15, we have Antonio Rudiger. Planet Fitness. What? Patches. We have Jack Grealish, Tapestry. 5 of 15. Red Trio, Alvaro Morata. 7 of 10. Triumph, Raul. 3 of 10. Trio, Pulley. 14 of 15. Then we have Gattuso. 3 of 5. What puts us at 5 reds in this break? 6, 5, and 2 1-on-1s. Morata, 8 of 10. Allison, 1 of 10. Mark Wilmot's, 9 of 10. And all these patches to 10. Paquetá, 8 of 20. Antonio Silva, 5 of 10. Trio Rico Lewis, 5 of 20. Artistry Cole Palmer, 8 of 10. Konata, 12 of 15. Kulusevski, Victory, 13 of 20. Dembele and Greasy, 12 of 20. And Kone Dynamo, 19 of 20. Then we had a couple gold framed inserts. Rodrigo Majestic, 6 of 10. And Milos Kirkes for Hungary, 4 of 11. And how about a dual patch? Kvaratskhelia and Rafa Leao tribute. 11 of 20. We'll need to random down, I think. Right? Maybe? Possibly? No, it's going to Portugal others and Chirath. Nice. No random. Andy Townsend, Legacy Auto, 7 of 9, going to Ireland. Both autos went to Ireland, unfortunately, here. For everyone besides Ireland. I'm going to go ahead and save that one. Zinedine Zidane, 5 of 20 Heroes patch. Leo Messi here. Nice little heritage, 5 of 10. Congrats, Clark. Titans, Robert Lewandowski, 4 of 8. Nice one there. And then how about your top 3? Roy Keane, gold framed prestige auto, 3 of 3 for Ireland. And how about 1 of 1 hit twice? Min Jae Kim for Korea, 1 of 1 heritage. To go with a 1 of 1 dual patch honors for Adrian Rabiot of France. Nice one there. 5 1-of-1s for the day so far. Let's see what we can do in Serie A. Let's see what we can do in Serie A. Oh my god, it's 2 patches? I'm already glitching out. I thought they were both Portugal. I was like, what is this doing in a random pile? Good catch. Alright. It's time to hang up the cleats here and go to bed. Alright, Figo. No, not. Oh, that's what I thought. I thought it was Figo and Leao, not Kvicha. Kvicha, Leao. Kvicha, Leao. Alright, here we go. Good luck to the 2 of you. Georgia and Portugal others here battling this one out. Going to go 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final. Good luck. 11 going to Rafa Leao, going to Portugal others. Portugal others. Where's Portugal others? Going to Chirath. Sorry, Kate with Georgia. Sorry, Kate on that one. Kate got scammed. Wait, what? Having to break while wearing cleats all stream? Where did that come from? Why do we want me to suffer for no reason? I didn't even do anything to you. Yet. All right. Let's do this filler real quick. Contacted the Italian FBI. Thank God. At least someone will finally get me. All right, this is Serie A filler here. All right, 20 spot. 20 spot filler, top 11. Get in this order. Castro, R9, Henry. And the rest, you probably want to be top 3 with the biggest spots here. $19 filler. Could get you a pretty nice spot. Good luck, guys. Good luck, and thank you for the fill. This is for a full case of Serie A Select. You want to be top 11 to be in the break. Going 7 times. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final. Good luck. Top 11. So the entire list on the screen that you will see here will get in the break. 7. Adam Brown tops it. Grug and Grug. And then Faf and Faf are your top 5. Then Adam Brown, Anthony Gonzalez, Kieran Gaines, Faf, Adam Brown, and Caleb are your top 11. Sorry, to the bottom 9. Here's your verification code. Let's see what you got. So, this is what we have. Adam Brown, Castro, Grug with R9 and Henry, Faf with Cagliari, Colacio, and Empoli, Adam Brown with Lecce, Anthony Gonzalez with Cannavaro, Kieran Gaines, Waya McKenney, Close and Edved for Faf, Adam Brown with Neste Mobile, and Cannavaro Conte for Caleb. There you have it. All right, let me go ahead and do the full list here. This is number 23. Can't believe Grug won. Scam someone for that name more. Roman gonna have more fines than when he was pulled over going 15 to 25. Hey, that wasn't even the worst. That wasn't even the worst time I got pulled over. The worst. I don't even know if I can say this. I can say this live on camera. My worst ever pullover was a warning, and it shouldn't. It was beyond a ticket. I'll say that much. What an idiot I was. Like 7 years ago now. Oh boy, what a mess here. What a mess. You should see this Futera tower. God damn. Anyway, tomorrow's problem. I'm recording. Go ahead. Alright. Wow, Miami up. 2 touchdowns. FSU getting a beat down here in the first. Alright, full case of Serie A Select. Thank you all for same day fill here. Same day fill on what is the best priced Serie A Select case we have done to date. Let's see. Is that a bug? No, it's just it's a weird weird ink stain there. Is that a marking? Who can ban him as needed? Who are we banning? Me? How about Cafu to start us off? It's not a bad way to start. The Cafu autograph. Roma, others going to SOA. Go SOA. It's not a bad idea, Sal. Oh my god. You see, it's not a bad idea until I have to go and actually attempt to buy one. I'd rather pay for your World Cup ticket in a filler than go through the process of buying one. Thomas Suslov, Hellas Verona, number 230 there. Knows the butt fumble. Nope, no idea. Sula. What are you talking about? What was the question? Also, why did I not separate I should have just made an insert spot in this. Should have been all base and inserts. What is wrong with me? Or the silvers for the most part. Now Rome's gonna have to sort everything. Womp womp. True womp womp there. Hi Sal. What's up, Sal? Lewis Ferguson, number 249. How about David Trezeguet for Juventus? Boom, Juve. Base auto to go with the Cafu in the first box. We got stabbed. Wait, who are we talking about? What happened? Pavlovic. Base patch. There probably won't be any Parma cards to sort. Matteo Retegui, 245. Dalvin. Former NFL QB was stabbed. Turns out the guy who stabbed him was defending himself from Sanchez assaulting him. And now he's been arrested. Huh. Interesting. So Sanchez is the one that got arrested for assaulting the guy in the first place? Maradona there. Nice. Rafael. And how about a tie-dye patch for Juan Cabal, Juventus? Juve coming out hot. With an auto and a tie-dye patch. Blue, Allison. David De Gea. Chachu. Chuchawa. Chachoa. Most famous for a butt fumble play. The more you know. The butt fumble guy got stabbed. How are they even gonna prove that though? How about TT in the filler for Grug? I think, right? Am I wrong? No, there it is. Boom Grug. TT 11 of 30. Boom Grug. I still hit that. Oh, forgot the rest of the cards in this pack. Doesn't matter, they're all base cards anyway. I don't know how anyone doesn't know the butt fumble. Well, I'm gonna have to search it up after. Tie-dye, Valentin Castellanos of Lazio and Aristania. How about double to 25? First up, we got a future. Kevin Zeroli for AC Milan to 25. And Weston McKennie, another one for the $19 filler. Going to Kerry Gaines, away on McKennie. What's going on with this filler so far? Weston McKennie, 18 of 25. Just watch it now, we need reactions. Oh, let's see. Hold on, I'm on a 30-second advertisement here. Oh. Did he just eat it with his face? What an idiot. What is he doing? I mean, I couldn't really see much on real speed. It is funnier on slow motion. Why didn't he just ran into that guy? It's like he was looking at him, but he wasn't seeing that he was in front of him. Zapata? No, definitely I've never seen that play. Butt fumble, huh? Green to 5. No rookie. How about Brian Cristante for Roma? Boom, Roma. Roma others, that's SOA, right? There you go, SOA. Boom, SOA. Got for Napoli, Alessandro Buongiorno, checker. Got a patch auto here. No, I'll go for AC Milan. That's Immac, Milan others, right? Another tie-dye. What is this, tie-dye number 4? It is. It's crazy. 2 boxes in. How about Camarda? It's Imac's as well. I just didn't feel like adding you. Still going to others. Boom Machits. Juric, purple. Pellegrini. Gold and green in the same box. Red team. How about another one for Roma? Gianluca Mancini. Gianluca Mancini. Roma others killing it here. Oh, he got the Cafu too, SOA. Wow. Absolutely destroying it. I mean, honestly, that butt fumble play made me think of, oh my god, what was the name of that goalkeeper that fumbled it twice? Fumbled it twice for Liverpool in the Champions League final against Madrid. Keep on forgetting his name. He became so irrelevant so fast. Jacopo Fazzini for Empoli. Gave the ball to, was it to Benzema or Bale? It was Bale, right? Moise Kean. I think Benzema was gone out of Real Madrid by that point. Moise Kean for Fiorentina. Really do gotta do something about my memory of names. I feel like it's a similar comparison between that play to soccer. Whenever you literally just hand them the goal. Kristovic. For a stupid no-look mistake. Vignato feature. Parma. Bernabe. First Parma hit, Kate. First hit. Douglas Luiz, Juventus. And Giorgio Scalvini, Atalanta. Patch auto. Oh, my messages aren't coming through here. I had to refresh. That's weird. Always Roma, raise Roma. Dodgers, oh my god. And he got booted. Wait, what? Your Carney isn't here to remember that traumatic event. Curious, yes, that's what I was thinking. Lord Curious. He moved to like what, Turkey the year after? And then he proceeded to do very poorly there. Not sure if he still plays. Forcing your own fumble by running into a butt is pretty hard to top. Del Piero. Gotta agree, it's just as embarrassing as you being a goalie and you literally handing the ball to a person to score on you. Douglas Luiz like, what? Like, but yeah, no, running into a butt wouldn't really be topped. Karras already had CT before those mistakes. Poor guy. Hold on, let me reset my chat here. There we go. We're back. So back. Ah, so it was both of them. Ben's, whoa, what's going on here? A tie-dye and artistic impression in the same pack. Tie-dye. McTominay! Scott McTominay of Napoli. Is that you, Sal? Boom, Salvador Ruiz. Sal, it was a pleasure watching Scott McTominay suffer against AC Milan. I got subbed off by like, what, 60th minute? He actually looks huge. Not gonna lie. The guy looks absolutely huge in person. Yeah, he gained quite some muscle over the last year or two. No way. How about Francesco Totti? Literally a Roma case. Totti, artistic impression. Going to Jakub. Congrats, Jakub. Roma case here. It's wild. 4 of the 5 hits are all Roma. Serie A MVP, McTominay. Every case is a Roma case. How about a gold and a patch? What's this case has been packed weird, man. What's going on here? Unstoppable for Nicolo Barella. Going to Gustavo. Congrats, Gustavo. Definitely going for the big E. Getting Nicolo Barella. It's a consolation prize. I'll take it though. Second gold. 3 boxes. Patch, Gassi. Look at this. This is ridiculous. A gold and a patch in the last. A tie-dye and artistic impression in the pack before that. A green and an auto in this pack. What kind of nonsense is this? Autograph. Mattia Vitti for Empoli. said throw the card auto? Wait, what? What are we throwing? Giveaways out of 5 that he's about to get. Oh, throw the card out. Gotcha. Sauce Gustavo. Good luck on the out of 5. Green. Interesting color of this. Lazio? Yeah. Tijani Nasla. No idea. Rookie, though. Rookie for Lazio. Lazio others. Going to Anthony Gonzalez. Two golds, 2 greens so far. Look at that. Another tie-dye. The color in this specific box is bonkers. Robin Gosens, Fiorentina. Baldanzi. It's like their sorting machine effed up and tossed them all in this box. We love to see it though. Pellegrini for Empoli. 230. Gonna get a couple 1-of-1s by accident. I mean, look, 3 boxes in, we got all that. And like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 25 tie-dye and pinks, not up on the wall. In 3 boxes. Napoli still suck. Facts. Number to 20 here, white. There's Timothy Weah. How about for Parma rookie Suzuki? I didn't even know this player existed. I don't think I pulled a single parallel of this player. All 23 breaks. Why did I just search up Suzuki? What is wrong with me? I mean, I would imagine that's Kate. Is Kate? There you go, Kate. I searched him up as if he split. 8 of 20. What an idiot. Boom, Kate. I remember your case, Matt. It was so bad. Yeah, Matt's case really did suck, didn't it? You haven't. We haven't hit him yet. Strefeza of Como and Tijani Rangers. Marcus Thuram and Ferreira. Sal, what's your number 1 team? City or Napoli? Who would you die for first? Cannavaro. How about Santi Castro in the filler? Filler's feasting. Adam Brown, right? Wait. Whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, Adam Brown did get Castro, that's right. Number 1 spot. Congrats, AB. Just wanted to make sure I didn't F it up. Congrats, Adam. 22 of 30. Banger that. Sorry, Grug. That prehistoric shit. How about a tie-dye field level? Legends? Nope. Team Coop Miners. Juve others. Wow, Miami's, oh my god, no way! Wow, touchdown! That's crazy. Florida State's pulling their best UNC impersonation there. Vitinha, Luca, Cruz Azul is number 1. Nico Paz, Retegi. Who's more likely to win that day? We're in another season. Yeremina, Suleimana. Because it's like, for me, if Chelsea plays Milan, it's Chelsea every single day. Twice on a Saturday, Musa and Castellanos. But if Puli starts for AC Milan and it's AC Milan against Chelsea, if Puli scores against Chelsea, I will not be complaining. Simeone and Schneider. So I think I'd pick Puli over Chelsea, but I'd pick Chelsea over Milan. I guess it's a little weird because I started really following AC Milan because of Puli. Shevchenko, Locatelli, and Ravella. Xbox. Come on, one-on-one time. Tie-dye. Tie-dye autograph. Good luck. Oh my god. Is that Parma? Uh-oh. How about Hristo Stoichkov? Parma. Others. Kate? 8 of 15. Extra SP on Stoichkov. Boom, Kate. Parma case. Luis Gustavo. No, I thought we got you one, but it was an Anthony booklet. Instead, we pulled 2 Neymar for Barcelona. Nico Paz there for Como. That's nice. I thought Nico Paz was a rookie in this. De Gregorio, Juventus. Colombo. Gold. Field level gold. Uh-oh. Red. A. How about Allison? Roma again. Allison and Roma. Others strike again. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It is all about Roma right now. Daniel Maldini. Indisa. How about Zinedine Zidane? Is that Grog? I think that's you, Grog, right? And how about Charles de Kettelare for Atalanta, number to 20 white. That's on their Atalanta. Boom, Zinedine Zidane, checker. Rafael, Samuel Mangula, Zapata, raise Roma again. Facts, McTominay, Raspadori, Paulo Dybala, and Dusan Vlahovic. Patch autograph Juventus. Alright. Almost halfway here. I'll be halfway after this box. Junior. How about a gold auto? No, gold patch. Sorry. Patch this time. Ademola Lookman for Atalanta. 1 of 10. 4th gold. Atalanta going to Emerson. Go Emerson. Go man. Teggy. Marin. Tie-dye for Kingsley Ezibe for Udinese. Duda, and how about Francesco Totti? That is insane. More Roma. Totti going to Jakub. What in the world is going on in this case in Roma? Totti with now an artistic impression and an auto. What? Raised Roma. Facts. No Okafor for the 2nd time. Gold again for Lecce and Vladimir Falcone. Raised Roma by the power of 4. Pinamonti. Andrea Pirlo, purple. Barella. Wait, Totti is a Quesada auto? A Cornetto, Mandragora. Another green. Another green to 5. How about for Parma and Kate? Another rookie. Dennis Mann, unstoppable. 3 of 5 from Kate. Come on, greens and golds in this case should be illegal. And tie-dyes. And Roma hits. This is getting stupid. This is like that half case where we hit every single hit went to Fiorentina. Halfway. How about Bonnie for Parma rookie? 245, 40 of 45. Parma's steamrolling this case just like Roma. Carnesacchi, Atalanta. There you go, Emerson to 20 white. You're just another case. Only if Kate approves. Guendouzi. And Mario Gomez. Auto. Who scored today? Dennis or Bonnie? Zaccani? Wait, Bonnie is you, right? Yeah, because Bonnie is split. Yep, that is Kate. Bellotti, Çalhanoğlu, purple. Walter Samuel for Inter base auto. Tie-dye. Pellegrini for Empoli. Okafor. Man is no longer in Parma. Samardzic. Parma again? Parma again. Keita this time. 230. How about Torino? Your logo. Oh, wrong one. To 25. Coyote. Future. And dual patch Fratesi and Barella. Biol. Matias Sula. Gassi. Basili. Dominguez. And Joel. Cafu, blue. Auto for Goodmanson, Fiorentina. Brovetto. One on camo. Brecalo for Torino. Base auto. Silver. Bravo. Luca. Scored 0 at home against Lecce. Ouch, there's stained glass. Good luck. Go by Kvicha. Your stained glasser. Going to. Shocked. That is not Roma. How about David Beckham for AC Milan? Going to Lyon. Congrats, Lyon. Bang. Sick. Saws Machu's facts. Purple Lookman, Pacina. Gold again for Empoli, Saba Goglachidze. Lazovic. Fassini, Pavel Nedved. Copper checker. So, blue. I missed the Serie A break. I have failed. What's up, Dylan? Retegi, Moiskeen, and Colombo patch. All right, 4 boxes to go. Yeah, it's actually just been a Roma break. And Bex. What is this? Edin Dzeko. Oh boy. It's just been a Roma and a Parma break, really. Bex! Oh, now apparently a Bex break too. Matthias Sula, purple. Retegi. Busia. Kvija. Ooh. I like what I see. Adam Brown. Boom AB. Very nice. Christian Pulisic. Tie-dye. And how about Zanetti autograph there? Zanetti against Zanetti for Inter. Penn State lost to UCLA. Wow. It's fine. It's only pulling. I saw the whole break of that one card. I missed nothing. Excellent. How about a green to 5 again? Valentin Castellanos. 3 of 5. Third green? Fourth green? Fourth green. Wow. Crazy. Tie-dye Belotti for Como. Perone. And another tie-dye for Fazzini Empoli. Fabian. Barella Unstoppable to 25. Another one to 25. 2 of 25. And Weston McKennie base patch. The heck is back. What's up, Cliffy? Or Estania? The heck is back. Pulling 101s left and right today. Put all the Roma hits in. Yeah, no 101s in this break, but Chachuo for Hellas Verona. Put all the greens in. Where are the Liverpool fans? Wait, they exist? Where's Porter at? Honeycomb. Doesn't that mean this should be a case of auto? Fazzini for Empoli is your Honeycomb. No, did not search for any Serie A Mosaic while in Italy. I actually do have a surprise for you. Not on this stream though. It's gonna be a stream later in the week. I did find some cards in Italy. Christensen for Udinese Calcio. How about a gold snapshot? I didn't see this one coming. Animal Lookman for Atalanta and Emerson. Boom, Emerson again. Yet another gold. We're just giving him away at this point. Ravella. Patch. Field level for Bastoni. Colpani. Why is this so thick? There's an auto. There's a Fabio Cannavaro to 20 field level. That's pretty cool for Juve. And there's Lucio for Inter Milan. Base auto. There's Cannavaro. 18 of 20 on Fabio. Very nice. Banger of a match of Milan destroying Napoli. Don't forget to check Caviglia purple. And Hansa to Moar. Atalanta auto. Tie-dye auto. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tie-dye field level. Uh-oh. Give me a D. Give me a D. Give me a D. How about Rafa Leao? Boom, Machutes. Camarda tie-dye early on. Now Rafa Leao, tie-dye field level. Very nice. Boom, Machutes. Kvaratskhelia, red. Vlahovic, Guendouzi. Why is this card upside down? Whoa, my God. What? The craziest part is, it looks like it was folded, but like it's not. Like I literally can't fold it along the lines where it was folded. That's the mystery. How is it so folded but so rigid at the same time? The 7 wonders of the world. And love to streak there. Patch. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. You have found the factory destroyed it. Wow. How about it? Gotta be a short print now. No, 24 of 25. How about Paolo Maldini for your case at auto? Going to Yu Hong. Saw's Matt. Congrats, Yu Hong. What a hit. Congrats, Yuhong. Matthews was so good, and now he's bad again. So as me never R9. Thought it was either R9 or Bex. Not gonna lie, did not expect Paolo Maldini. I don't even know if Bex has autos though. Final 2 boxes. It's okay, bad city. Bex no autos, just feel level. Feel level on piece of inserts. Torres or 9 or Maldini. Tie-dye again. White field level. Marcus Thuram. And how about Marcio Amoroso for Udinese? 21 of 25. Tie-dye again. (20 of 20 field level. Marcus Thuram. Another gold for Atalanta and Emerson this time. Once again, another gold for Brescianini. Matteo Prati, Poli. Can I get a black? Force him. Nico Pass, Mike Mannion, patch. Santi Castro. Mihaila for Parma, purple. Another tie-dye. How about Dan Endoy? Barely ever hit this guy for Bologna. There we go, Bologna. Bologna others. Bastoni, Zaccani, autograph. Suslov. Fratesi, Thuram. There's your visionary, Meretti, Yildiz, and your visionary is going to... How about another Paolo Maldini? When it rains, it pours. Boom, Yuhong, AC Milan, close off 3 of the 4 case hits. Boom, Yuhong. Nuts. Totti. Maldini and Bex owns all the case hits. Saw's mad in that one. Saw's mad indeed. Congrats to Yuhong though. Killer break for Maldini. Fratesi. Patch for Barella. Dennis Mann, another Parma, purple. Brian Cristante. Cube Miners, Duda. Che Adams and Isaacson. Gold, patch again, Moiskin covering. How about Kenan Yildiz? Very nice. Yildiz, gold patch. Going to Gianluca. Go Gianluca, 6 of 10. Very nice. GG points, oh. Engelhardt and Ravanelli. Fabrizio Ravanelli for Lazio. Near top of the league, it's called dynamic pricing. Palacios, Prati, and Samardzic, Atalanta. Conchasau and Frabotta for Juventus. Paulo Dybala, blue. Belotti, copper. Coyote and Yap Stam for Lazio. Tijani Rangers, Vitinha. Ricci. And that's gonna do it, guys. That is gonna do it. No one wants too many Roma hits. Alright. Recap time. Recap time. Alright, we're just gonna go in order, not order. Just gonna recap it all at the same time. Engelhardt, Endoy, Brescianini, Thuram, Rafael, Bastoni, Cannavaro, Lookman, Christensen, Fazzini, Honeycomb, Chachua, Barella, Belotti, Noslin, Nedved, Saba, Providel, Mancini, Coyote, Future, Pellegrini, Keita, Carnesecchi, Boni, Basili, Pirlo, Falcone, Ehi Zibue, Zidane, Di Cattelare, Nico Paz, Good Miners, Henry, Weah, Suzuki, Pellegrini, Gosens, Fazzini, Castellanos, Ceroli, Suslov, and Retegui. It only took 23 cases. Facts. Well, most of them were 6 boxers, to be fair, but yeah, definitely overdue nonetheless. Yapstam, Lucia, Brekalo, Goodmanson, Okafor, Rabota, Samardzic, Ravanelli, Zaccani, Maroso, Totti, Hateboar, Zanetti, and Edin Dzeko. Mario Gomez, Walter Samuel, Vlahovic, Stoichkov, Schneider, Ferreira, Vitti, Scalvini, Moiskin, Okafor, and Trezeguet. Patches, we had Gold Yildiz, Fazzini, Gold Lookman, Camarda, McKennie, and Cabal. That's everything that was not base. Had a visionary for Paolo Maldini, Francesco Totti, Artistic Impression, Torino logo, and Maradona base, or not numbered. Up on the wall, we had Nicola Barella, Gold Unstoppable, Santi Castro, winner camo for Bologna, Gold Allison for Roma, and Cafu for Roma autograph. McTominay and Pulley from the Derby from last weekend. Double tie-dyes here, 1 of 25 on both. Huh, interesting. Paolo Maldini, tie-dye auto was your case hit, 24 of 25. A couple of greens here, Valentin Castellanos, Lazio, Dennis Mann, Parma. And Brian Cristante, Roma. And how about a David Beckham for AC Milan? Stained glass. Boom, AC Milan. There you have it, guys. That is all for me. Being a 6-hour day. It's a long stream for a day back in the studio. Catch me live tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Sorry, catch me live on Monday. Tomorrow, more breaks are hitting the site. Not breaking anything tomorrow. Loading up a 3-caser of Club World Cup Prism. Absolutely repricing every single spot. Already repriced every single spot. Huge price changes coming on that 3-caser. Splitting out a bunch of Kaboom spots for an affordable Kaboom chase. And we are breaking that stuff absolutely dirt cheap, in my opinion. So that will be dropping your way tomorrow. And then I'll toss up a couple more breaks for Monday. Case of Futera, and then another break or two alongside it. 90% off. It literally is in some spots. In some spots, Kusanov Rice spot. Yeah, some spots are a third of what they were on release day. So come check us out tomorrow. They'll be dropping at 11 a.m. Eastern. And then yeah, a couple other breaks later in the day. Mickey Mouse 30 if Chelsea can win it. All right. Everyone have a good rest of your day. Enjoy tomorrow. I'll be watching the Juve Milan game most of the day. And I think there's an F1 race in the morning too, right? Pretty sure. Lots of sports tomorrow. And we can all gamble our money away on NFL later in the day too. With a bad camera. In a cave. Facts. Singapore F1. There you go. Perfect. Lots of sports tomorrow. Alright, guys. I'm going to bed because right now I'm on Greg's time. And right now it feels like 3 a.m. It's 3:40 in Rome right now. Oh boy. Alright, all. Everyone have a good rest of your night. I'll see y'all on Monday. Peace.